Monday I mentioned this matter for extension of interim order, and Lordship was of the view the matter will be listed immediately.
It has not been listed.
The officer has said that it will not be listed. Reason has been given to my clerk that since the interim order expired during the summer holiday, and I had to apply for making an application for extension of interim order, so it will not be listed. How? What is the reason? I have
How
never.
can the officer take it?
The officer is refusing to, in spite of insisting here that repeated insistence.
To be mentioned.
May I be permitted to mention my lord?
My lord, this matter I mentioned your lordships in the month of February, and your lordships allowed it, and it appears in the daily list. And my lord, gradually is upward, and my lord, on 2023, these matters were in the list of within 20 matters from the stock. My lord, on that very day, I am very much unlucky that your lordship did not see, and therefore it is not taken up.
Is it a new motion?
No, my new motion, my lord, it gone to the, my lord, 796-97, and therefore, my lord, kindly.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to?
My lord,
Give the number, I'll see.
My lord, may I be?
my lord, may I permitted to mention item number 786. This is,
Yes.
it is running in the last month within 10. Now it is gone down.
What is your urgency, sir?
My lord,
What is your urgency?
it is my urgency is it is a brick field. The respondent threatened me to stop the brick field from August. If I did not pay the illegal demand of 5 lakhs within this month, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Agreement, my lord.
My lord, I am.
10-foot proceeding has been started without giving me any opportunity of appearing. I am the lead petitioner. Lead this matter.
10-4 is an appeal.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have preferred an appeal.
No, the respondent. He is a private respondent. I am the petitioner in the REIT application.
You have alleged encroachment.
Yes, ma'am.
Give the
My
number.
lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, 809. My lord, 809 of today's list, my lord. My lord, 809 of the monthly list, my lord. I am praying for upgradation, my lord. My lord,
What's your urgency?
my lord, against me, the demolition order is already passed, my lord. And the authorities can take adverse position.
Please show me the order. The demolition order.
My lord,
Please show me the demolition order.
my lord, then next.
Come back with the order. I want to see the order.
May I allow?
This item number 682 of the monthly list, a video lady of 72 years old got the view to approve from this honorable court, applied for mutation. Without disposing of the mutation application, the authority concerned issued a notice of forfeiture of the lease. This is the urgency.
Kalyani property.
Okay, I will.
Lordship,
6 identical matters, my lord. Only
6 matters.
Yeah, identical. Same issue.
What is the issue?
Non-placement of the fund by the requiring body to the collector. Collector is not making the payment of.
Lordship, I am
Hello, may I-
a farmer. My land is issue is pending with BLRO for ROR issue. Kindly, I want to
This court will
cultivate
not
in
have-
this season.
This court will not have jurisdiction at all, sir. ROR issue, BLLRO, this court doesn't have jurisdiction.
My
lord,
daily list matter.
Daily list, do not mention.
My lord, I am praying for
Mention one
upgradation.
matter, my lord.
Yes.
My registration is not being done, your lordship.
কোথায় কোথায় জায়গা আছে জানি আমি ধাক্কা লাগছে
Vehicle, your lordship, the e-rickshaw.
E-rickshaw. Give the number.
My lord,
my lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? I have
State,
taken
madam.
my lord, I am praying for upgradation, my lord. Petitioner made an application for release agreement. Still now he has not considered, my lord. My prayer kindly to give direction to consider my release.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? This matter is happening.
I've seen others standing in front of you. So please wait. If you don't get a turn today, you'll get it on next day. Please wait for your turn. Why are you pushing others and coming in front, sir? This is a court. You're an advocate. Have you seen how you came in front? This is not a public vehicle or something. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 28 of yesterday's list, my lord? The matter has been disposed of, lord, with a direction upon the third respondent. My lord, instead of third respondent, it will be fourth
Need a
respondent.
correction.
Yes, ma'am.
Give the number. To be mentioned, correction. Give the number.
Mention one contempt matter, my lord.
My lord, may I have leave to mention,
Contempt, restoration, these matters need not be mentioned. Please give the numbers.
my lord, may I have leave to mention two matters. My lord, one matter, my lord, appear in the monthly list of 764. My lord, I am for upgradation, this is a new motion. Since March, I am waiting. My lord,
New motion,
new motion.
give the number.
My
Shantanu,
lord, this
new
is the
motion.
two
My lord,
matter,
may I-
new motion.
My lord, may I
Lord, may I
permit to
mention-
mention one matter, my lord?
New motion.
Near most. My lord,
My lord, may I?
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? My lord, here the petitioner has taken a term loan from Punjab National Bank in the year 2007 without mortgaging any document. My lord, the Punjab National Bank has lodged a complaint against the petitioner for not providing any documents. But as per the terms and condition of the agreement, no documents should be provided. No mortgage was given by the petitioner to the Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank has filed a complaint, and the petitioner has been taken into custody and also released in bail. My lord, recently the petitioner came to know that Punjab National Bank has also filed an application before the DRT tribunal. And in recent days, my lord, the petitioner has received a notice from BL and LRO that the mortgage property, that the property of the petitioner will be muted to a third party. My lord, the matter is running in the list. My lord,
How does this court have jurisdiction?
my lord, I have challenged the BL and LRO.
Yes, so that this court doesn't have jurisdiction at all.
My lord, kindly include the matter. We will, my lord, will
Mention it on
release.
this matter? I'll release it on Monday.
My lord,
Mention it
grateful,
on-
my lord, grateful.
Yes.
but I,
My lord, this. My lord,
Yes.
this is new motion, my lord. I am senior aged lady, my lord. My road was constructed by.
Give the number, give them.
but there are two.
One
Two
One
hearing matters.
To mention, my lord,
My lord, two hearing matters.
Yes.
My lord, lordship may recollect these two matters. My lord, one matter, lordship was pleased to fix 3 times as item number 1 in the monthly daily list.
It has
So
again
three
gone
times-
down.
3 times adjournment is sought for by the state government. Now on 26th of June, follow the list collapse, lordship has pleased to direct out. I am under not under threat, but a notice has been pasted that my plot has been resumed. It can be resumed any day. 3 times, my lord, it has been adjourned or sought for. Lordship is pleased to fix it as item number 1 of the daily
It
list.
is appearing in the monthly list.
No, it's on 26th of June, lordship has directed it to go out of the list because the list collapsed suddenly on that day. I was under the impression it will be in the monthly list, then I checked up the order.
It's out of list.
It's out of list on 26th of June.
It include Kurun.
my lord, may I
This
permit
is the
to
matter.
mention,
Hearing matter.
May
Lord,
lord,
may I-
kindly to present.
Sufficient for today.
Yes, my lord.
Please come.
My lord, I have, my lord, the respondent is encroaching upon my land, my lord, without there being an acquisition proceeding. These matters are appearing 804 and 805 of your monthly list, my lord. If your lordship kindly upgrade it to the daily list, my lord, because there is no acquisition proceeding, they are constructing road over my plot.
Give the number, please come back.
My lord, kindly excuse me to mention one matter, my lord, 878, my lord. Here, my lord, 10-1 notice has been issued. Then 10-2. My lord, this court directed after giving opportunity of hearing, my lord, that has to be disposed of. That opportunity was not given. Now, my lord, what happened? The police is coming, my lord, the 17th is the date, my lord, they will demolish my home.
Where is the notice? Please show me.
My lord, notice, they are, my lord, verbally, my lord, police came to my residence and
7th date has been fixed by a notice must be. Please show me the notice.
no notice,
How
nothing
do you
has,
know
even
17th is the date?
my lord, the police came and my lord, they said, my lord, we shall come on 17th, my lord, for demolition.
Come
Now, my
back
lord,
on Monday, I'll take up.
my lord, no, my lord,
Kindly-
my lord,
On Monday.
kindly fix,
My lord,
my
I
lord, on Monday, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I will be highly prejudiced, otherwise I should not, my lord,
There's no
disturb your
question of
lordship.
prejudice because there is no notice. I want to see the notice before I pass any order.
My lord, I was waiting
Please.
for my turn, my lord. One
So
more last,
My lord,
my
may I,
you
may
will
I,
understand that it's difficult to take up 50 matters for mentioning in a day.
I understand.
Or if you agree, I'll include the entire monthly list in the daily list and I'll not upgrade anything.
My lord, I'll come back on Monday.
Tenure to your benefit, please come back on Monday.
my lord, may
There's
I,
a limit, isn't it? I have
Yes.
taken so many matters.
my lord, may I write a letter to the police authorities that we shall mention this matter on Monday?
That is
so
your
but-
choice.
No, my lord, that's true, my lord, otherwise, my lord, they are
I cannot-
vindictive.
I cannot
No.
direct. It is your choice. You
Yes, my lord, court directed to opportunity of hearing, that was not done. My lord, behind my back, they proceeded.
as an learned advocate, whatever your steps are to be taken, you can take steps.
My lord.
The court will.
My lord,
not
may I
direct.
come back on Monday? my
Come
lord?
back, please, please.
Deeply.
Remaining mentionings on Monday. Call the days list, please.
Your lordship, with your liberty,
For
yesterday I
judgment,
had
item
mentioned
number
this one.
1,
yesterday I had mentioned this matter.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased to inquire whether this ULC matter is specified act or not, whether this court has jurisdiction. This court has jurisdiction. This is a writ against an appeal is pending for the ULC competent authority. The authority is not taking up my appeal since 2012. Is on joint inspection. It has been
Come back on Monday because at a Monday to be mentioned at Rakunta because I still say it is this court doesn't have jurisdiction. Monday to be mentioned at Rakunta.
Great.
I'll release it on Monday.
Great.
Yes, item number 1. Metro Railways luck has not favored Metro Railway. Please. Therefore, it is crystal clear that though possession of the land was taken, I'm audible?
Hello.
Possession of the land was taken on 21st February 2017. Compensation was paid to the petitioner only on 30th August 2018 and 11th June 2019. The petitioner is therefore entitled to interest on the amount awarded in terms of Section 80 of the Act of 2013 at the rate of 9% per annum from 21st February 2017 to 20th February 2018 and at the rate of 15% per annum from 21st February 2018 to 30th August 2018 insofar as award amounting to rupees 12 crores 54 lakhs 55,482 is concerned, and from 21st February 2018 till 11th June 2019 insofar as the award of rupees 2 crores 80 lakhs 84,764 is concerned. The said amount be deposited in the bank account of the petitioner within 2 months from date. The petitioner shall furnish his bank details to the respondent authority within a week from date. Disposal. Shatul, chamber, server.
Item number 2. My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the DLLRO not considering my appeal. My lord, the statutory appeal is pending. I tell your lordship, the predicament under which I come before your lordship is because it was filed in November 2022. Thereafter, till date, not even a date has been posted for the hearing.
This court cannot help you in this.
I appreciate your lordship, my lord, but practically your lordship kindly considers this. My lord, if I go before the land tribunal, my lord, the situation before the land tribunal is such that it will take 6 months for getting the first date where my application
all
will
the sympathy
consideration.
for your client, but then the law doesn't permit.
I appreciate, my lord.
So will you withdraw or I'll discuss on
My
this?
lord, then liberty may be granted to go before the land tribunal.
Absolutely. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WP such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cause urgent certified website.
My lord, one indulgence, if I may ask. My lord, I prefer the appeal before the tribunal. My lord, let that be taken up expeditiously once it is filed, my lord. Otherwise, your lordship, the situation is such before the land
This
tribunal.
court doesn't have jurisdiction to touch the matter at all. So I
Very
don't think I can give
Very
such a
well.
direction.
Well, about
Next.
at number 3.
I'm appearing for the alleged
Milord,
contender.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Subject to your lordship's leave, copy served. I am constrained to file a supplementary affidavit on the face, not only that it is a sufferance to the client, but I have caused, by myself has caused a sufferance in attending the office of the Delhi for the purpose of hearing. Lordship, kindly allow me to use this supplementary as copy served. My lord, this is an application for contempt. Lordship, initial order was.
Yes, so the 2 months are over. Yes.
My lord, 3 notices were given to him. He could not go from the supplementary notice, supplementary affidavit, I have come to know that those notices were very short notices, 2 or 3 days possibly. So maybe he has a point, my lord. But my lord, today possibly a hearing was fixed, 14th.
Lordship kindly sees on, Lordship, I have annexed all the
When
notices.
a hearing date is fixed in court, the same day is fixed for hearing. At
No,
Delhi.
no, my lord, repeatedly dates were given, my lord.
11th was the date. Thereafter, most of the notices did not, my client did not receive. This is a,
Why
or
are you not doing it on the virtual mode? Why are you insisting on physical appearance?
In New Delhi, my lord. I am trying to coordinate, my lord, personally look into it. Because at the end of the day,
Give you further time, sir.
my
I'm
lord, in
sorry.
fact, my lord, I have given my learned friend the number of the officer also, so that there was no
I personally,
misunderstanding.
Lordship kindly sees
Take the number
page
of the
13,
officer.
page 13.
Well, I have personally given,
I
he
had
has
been to the office, but I have been harassed and humiliated in a way. The advocate attending the reception office, from the reception office, he has made to know that your matter has been deferred on 14th. This is the way this order has been passed on 20th, 11 to 19, and court directed to dispose of the matter within 3 months. And only on the basis of impeachable document, because they did not file an affidavit, they could not file an affidavit. Now from 19, I had been to the office on, this is the 4th time. On that, Lordship, I have annexed that I personally attended the office. From the inspection office, I have been made to know at about 3 p.m.
Please tell me one thing. This is not my order. That is,
No.
No. That unfortunately, that honorable.
this is Banerjee's order.
Yes,
Prakash Banerjee's order.
expired.
So this court will not.
Yes, this court at regular bench will decide. That is
Now the regular bench will
yes,
decide.
that no problem.
I am not,
My lord, on the
even I
last
am
topic-
not raising that issue, my lord.
No, if I do not have determination.
No, my lord. Nobody is raising this issue, my lord. Nobody is raising this issue. Peculiar harassment, my lord. 4th time, countryman has to attend by.
My lord,
That he does.
I am personally looking into it, my lord. I have had to talk with the officer, my lord, after receiving his supplementary affidavit, because I was told that he has been given 4 or 5 dates. After receiving the supplementary affidavit, I have personally talked to the officer here. We will take care of it, my lord. Now, my lord, in fact, the last officer, when the order was passed, as he has also been transferred, the present officer, he is taking up these rear matters every day. Every day he is taking a batch of matters, my lord.
And lordship, kindly see all the notices. One reason, officer is busy to work.
No,
High Court's order,
on one
lordship,
date.
no, every notices, one sentence is giving. Has been rescheduled due to official engagement of joint secretary. Is it above the High Court's order? High Court asked for, my lord has allowed them further time. Court has given him 3 months in 90.
This was in one notice.
Every notices, this single line is there due to official engagement of joint secretary. See, kindly see 10, page 10, due to official engagement of joint secretary. Next page, due to official engagement of joint secretary. And last letter, same thing.
Conduct cannot be appreciated at all.
Page 10, page 10.
Start from page 9. See one line. For deciding the apostate representation that they are due to page 10. Rescheduled on due to official engagement of the joint secretary. Page 10, page 10. Last line, 19.
Reschedule.
Reschedule. Next page, you'll find the same sentence. Due to official engagement of joint secretary. And my lord, see that I had been there. I have to collect this.
You don't need to be there any further. Let it be on the virtual mode.
Well,
I give you 1 month's time. I will pass an order that in default, the alleged contemner has to come and personally appear before this court.
well,
And rule will be issued
yes, ma'am.
positively.
My lord will kindly also add that notice of the hearing should be given at least 1 week, in advance. And also to the email of the learned advocate.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears that the order under contempt has not been complied with as yet. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that notices of hearing are served upon the petitioner only about a couple of days prior to the hearing, prior to the date of hearing. for which the petitioner is unable to appear before the concerned authority on the relevant date. Stop. Also, on the occasions that the petitioner has appeared before the authority, comma, the hearing has been rescheduled without prior intimation to the petitioner. The supplementary affidavit submitted by the petitioner also suggests that several dates have been
Rescheduled.
fixed for the hearing, but no effective hearing has taken place till date. Paragraph. The order under contempt was passed on
20th November 2019, my lord.
November 2019. And the petitioner has not been able to reap the benefit of the order till date. Paragraph, under such circumstances, this court is inclined to hold that a month's accommodation be given to the alleged contemner for compliance of the said order. Stop. The alleged contemner shall ensure issuance of notice upon the petitioner in such manner that the petitioner receive applicant petitioner that the applicant petitioner receives such notice at least 7 days prior to the date of hearing. Stop. The applicant petitioner being a resident of Murshidabad, be allowed to participate in the hearing on the virtual mode instead of traveling to Delhi.
My lord, petitioners are attended by advocate, myself attends. I will attend. Lord, you can indicate that.
The petitioner
But all along I am
slash-
attending. I am authorized.
যেখানে the petitioner slash his authorized representative.
Yes.
তা বলুন আপনার ইমেইলে নোটিশ
ওই নোটিশটাও তাই? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। The applicant or his
Lord-
তার আগেও notice be served on the petitioner or his authorized representative.
My lord, should I indicate my email number in the order itself?
No, they must
Not
be
necessary,
having.
give it to learned
না
counsel.
না আগে দিয়েছে তো আগে একবার দিয়েছে তো একটাও দেয়নি
Give it to learned counsel. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 16th August.
Right.
Paragraph, the order under contempt shall be complied within the adjourned date, comma, in default, the alleged contemners shall personally appear before this court and submit a show cause as to why rule of contempt shall not be issued against him.
Well, I am not defending my client, but it is a fact that first 1 month no hearing could be given because my learned advocate, my learned friend wanted to
had
have a
been
summer
there,
vacation.
Lord, I had been to do a two
Well, I
days
am-
time to stay at Delhi after
no, he-
attending the.
Because of
inquiry
his summer vacation, first 1 month,
After that, this is a
af-
2019
after
order.
that, well,
Let us leave that first 1 month. Let us.
that is why I did not say this when the order was being passed, before
I
the order
give
was passed.
benefit of first 1
My
month.
lord.
What about the remaining months and the remaining years, in fact?
My lord.
This is a last chance for you.
Yes, yes.
Next.
And number 4,
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the applicant petitioner.
This matter, my lord, I complied the order, I filed the compliance report, my lord.
Have you received a copy? No.
Your lordship, last occasion, your lordship did not accept the compliance report.
Why?
দাদা
Compliance report file করা আছে।
ওই অর্ডারটা বের করো না এখানে এ তোলো না কেন কাঁচা অর্ডারটা শুধু ওটা বের করো মোবাইলটা বের করো On 15th of June 2023, my lord passed an order, learned. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged container that the order under contempt has been complied with. Learned counsel seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date.
Yes.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th July 2023. My lord, I My lord,
Order
the,
dated 15th June is something else. On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. 14th July was the date.
15 June 2023,
Yes.
there was an order.
On prayer of the alleged contemner, matter is adjourned. That's the order.
কোন ফাইল দিয়েছে এটা? আমাদের একটা চার কি? Sure তো? My lord, may I hand over this, my lord? This, এই,
This is CPN 1445.
1445. এটা দিন একটু,
আলাদা কেন?
এটা দিন একটু জজ সাহেবকে।
অর্ডারটা দুটো আলাদা হয়ে গেল।
বললো না কেন? হার্ড কপি তোমাদের
1445.
বাড়িতে ইয়ে আছে।
অর্ডার চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে কি করে? জয়ন্তর অর্ডার। জয়ন্ত একটু চেক করুন তো। এটা হচ্ছে ওনার কাছে যেটা আছে। এটা আছে। টেকনিক্যাল হল অর্ডার পাল্টায় নাকি?
যে কোনো অর্ডার হোক তোমার বাড়িতে এই প্রভাবের সুযোগ যখন আছে কেন তুলে রাখবে?
চেক করুন তো এডিটের অর্ডার কি হয়েছে। চেক করে আমাকে জানান। I look into it. This is a different order printed.
My lord, I hard my lord from the, but this is the my lord, sir.
আমার কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্টটা নেই।
এই গন্ডগোল হবে কেন?
তুমি এফিডেভিট দেবে বলেছো।
এবিটিভিটি তো এবিটিভিটি কমপ্লায়েন্স।
আমাকে জানান।
না জজ সাহেব নাই।
নোট রাখুন নাম্বার।
নেবে না কেন?
এটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিতে ফাইলটা।
Yes, where is the affidavit of compliance? It is not filed.
My lord, according to me, my lord, evidence compliance was filed.
Oh, affidavit of compliance. When did you file this? 16 January 2023.
15 June. 15 June এর order.
16 January, my lord,
Huh?
2023, my lord, I filed the compliance report.
16 January, there was no date also.
Then, my lord, I reaffirm and file that same, my lord. এটা করো, সব করা আছে। সেই জন্য তো ফাইল
নেই, আমি তো এই জন্য তুমি টাইম চেয়েছিলে যে এফিডেভিট অফ কমপ্লায়েন্স আমি দেবো।
Representation was directed to be disposed of. Where is
madam.
the order?
Yes, my lord, that
In
was
your
done, my
affidavit?
lord.
Yes,
That was done.
where is the
No,
order?
my lord, specific order was, my lord, representation has to be disposed of after affording opportunity of
Yes,
hearing.
yes.
There was no hearing took place.
In this affidavit, I do not find the order also.
Neither any notice, no opportunity of hearing afforded to me.
Another date, my lord, I must file this by reaffirming.
And my lord, only thing is this, my lord, with my deepest respect to my learned senior friend, my lord, let them annex in the affidavit compliance that notice has been served and opportunity has been given.
That has to be done.
Yes, that is the order.
In order to comply with
Yes.
the order, that has to be done.
Yes,
Compliance means entire compliance.
entire
in its
compliance.
entirety,
Yes, 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 no doubt about it.
Let him come back with the, Mr. Dev, please come back with an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
By indicating, my lord, the notice and the, my lord, date of hearing.
Learned counsel for the, আমাকে একটু বলবেন কি হয়েছে এটা আগের দিনে। Learned counsel. নেটে ওনার অর্ডারটা দেখাচ্ছে। তাহলে এটা তো আপনার টাইপ করা। অন্য একটা অর্ডার টাইপ করে দিয়েছেন এখানে তাও। একটু সাবধানে করুন।
Well, next day I shall, my lord, hand over, my lord, the server copy.
Not necessary because the server is showing it's your order, that the order that you have shown.
Yes. বের করো না, পকেটে ঢুকিয়ে দিতে হলো সঙ্গে সঙ্গে।
আমার বের করতে হবে না।
অন্য অর্ডার টাইপ করে দিয়েছেন আপনি।
সুশোভন সেনগুপ্ত এই সমস্ত করে।
না থাকার কথা না আগের অর্ডার।
অর্ডার পাস করেছে,
যাই হোক একটু চেক করে নেবেন কারণ এটাতে
আলাদা রেকর্ড হয়েছে।
রং মেসেজ যায়। Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks to submit an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
My lord, I more time, my lord, because
His allegation is, my lord, that no notice was, my lord, in my compliance report, my lord, I have seen that point was
Not taken, no, not
Not-
taken.
in the.
No, my lord,
compliance.
kindly indicate subject to lordship kind consideration.
uh,
Indicate that they will annex, my lord, a notice of hearing and
17th August.
Yes, ma'am.
notice of hearing and my lord, date of hearing.
They have to, otherwise it will not be compliance at all.
ওকে নিয়ে পারি না।
আরে
Next.
বলছি
বলছি,
দেখুন,
করে দেবো।
আমাকে তো দাওনি কিছু, আমি দেবো কি আমার?
লেখা নেই তোমার পয়েন্ট।
খাইয়ে দিলেন না, মক্কেল আছে?
না, সাবস্টেন্সিয়ালি চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে না, মেরিটে কিছু না, যা আছে থাক। যা আছে থাক, এখন আজকে কিচ্ছু করতে হবে না।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 5,
My lord, item number 5, my lord, that matter so cause, my lord, I have tendered my unconditional apology and my lord, I file a short, I use paragraph number 10 as well as the affidavit.
Applicant,
Yes, yes,
you're a
yes. My paragraph number 10, this is, I have to take the responsibility, both us. My lord, paragraph 10, it was narrated. And before that, affidavit has already been submitted and it was handed over for compliance. Report in the form of affidavit.
Where is the contemner?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the contemner?
Contempt
Contemner, alleged contemner.
is here.
Have you received a copy?
Just in last occasion, I have handed over.
I have handed over. My lord, it was, my lord, submitted to the, as per law, to the additional
Chief
chief
Judicial
judicial magistrate. My lord, now my part is over. My lord, I have got no authority, my lord. That is the compliance I have. Yes.
Lordship's direction was to implement the order of the labor code. My lord, problem is, my lord, your lordship, in one matter, it is the duty of the recovery officer to place the record before the magistrate.
It has been placed.
That is required. If your lordship dispose of the contempt application, no officer will go to the criminal court. If one judge, one order is with me, certified copy.
My lord, he
Your-
is
your-
claiming a
No,
the
that is happening.
additional chief judicial
It
magistrate.
is now pending before the chief judicial magistrate.
Yes,
My
he
lord,
cannot.
that is affidavit. That is affidavit.
That is
He has sufficient command over his court to call
Yes.
all officers. The writ
Motion of
need
the-
not interfere. It has been substantially complied with.
My lord,
Yes. Let the CJM take a call. The chief judicial magistrate, I believe, has sufficient command over his court and his
After all, this
cases.
is
My
the
lord,
learned
who-
Shiva.
Chief's order, my lord.
Is it
As
appearing
per
for the
your
first time?
My lord,
Is it
no,
appearing?
it's the second time, because as per your lordship
Second.
direction, I have served the copy upon Mr. Day. My lord, the violation, your lordship's order is, my lord.
Mr. Day, have you complied with this? Is it complied with?
compliance.
No complaint. Till date, no complaint. Your lordship's direction was to consider my representation
Yes.
within 3 months. It will appear on page 26.
I've seen it. Yes, Mr. Dev.
চটিদা আপনার ডান আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস
My lord, I am not coming with the brief, my lord, your lordship. Give me one day.
Let me give him some time to comply with.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th August.
16th August. Very good.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm grateful.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Very good.
Next.
16.
At number 7,
My lord, 7, I'm for the petition, the order is complied, my lord.
Complied?
Yes, ma'am. And I'm received the order.
It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cause as the certified website.
at number 8,
But I'm for the petitioner. This is appearing for second time, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction on 19th
Have
June.
you served?
Yes, my lord, I sent, but it came back with remark that no such person. I understand, my lord, the Provident Fund Commissioner has transferred to either lordship.
You take necessary steps?
Lordship.
But this is not service. That দরকার ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা। Since service upon the alleged contemner is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 17th August.
Loss.
17th August. 17 August.
Okay.
Number 9, item number 9, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is appearing for the second time, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, we have served, my lord. This is a direct purchase matter, my lord. My lord's order is at page 31.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay was appearing in the writ petition.
My lord, in the writ proceedings.
I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 1 month more times, my lord, will comply the court's orders, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 1 week's time, 1 month's time, my lord.
Very well.
Their request, department
My lord, in default, my lord, rule be issued, my lord. That
It takes
observe,
its own course.
my lord, that observation be made.
1
my lord.
month.
My lord,
It has.
my lord, I am appearing for container number 1.
Yes.
That's all. Finance.
কি হয়েছে রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা কি?
আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশন হচ্ছে যে আমরা টাকা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি পেয়েছি।
My lord will consider my lord's order, my lord, third paragraph, in the report in form of the affidavit submitted on behalf of the state
I've
respondents.
seen the order.
My lord, it's been recorded that matter has been placed for, my lord, the,
They are seeking a month's time, so please
My-
come back after a month.
my lord.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks a month's accommodation to comply with the order under contempt.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, we have already paid the amount, my lord, to the department. We are for the
That we
finance.
will sort out, my lord. That so that the money,
Please
this is
find
the
out.
color of the money.
Absolutely.
The
Please find
precious is
out.
the color of the money.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th August.
I'm extremely grateful.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
কতদিন বাঁচবো না শরীরটাই ভালো নেই।
Yes.
My lord, he is submitting that by 18th August, before 18th August. Grateful.
This is that.
Next.
At number 10,
Petitioner. Yes, who is appearing? Dismiss for default. Other last date also didn't appear. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismiss for default. Next.
Item number 11.
Petitioner, my lord.
But I beg to appear on the status.
But I put the whole day municipalities, madam.
My lord, petitioner's land has been acquired by the government for the Haldia Petrochemical project, my lord.
Have you served the chairman rehabilitation
Yes, ma'am.
advisory committee?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, are you appearing for the chairman also?
No, my lord, I'm only for the whole day municipality.
He has been served.
Concerned respondent 7 is the, my lord, concerned proper authority, my lord. 7, my lord.
7 to 9. 6 to
Leave me out of action. Rehabilitation. Rehabilitation.
Chairman.
Huh. So leave me at leave me. Chairman Rehabilitation Advisory Committee. Respondent number 7.
Yes, please place your case.
My lord, petitioner land has been acquired by the respondent authority for Haldia Petrochemical project, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the land user candidate, my lord. My lord, other villagers has been provided the land as land user candidate, but my lord, not the petitioner has been handed over the another land, my lord, for as a land user candidate. That's why, my lord, I submit the several times, my lord, representation, but not considered, my lord. My lord, my representation is last representation is, my lord, 24th 10/2013 at page 13, my lord.
Lord, I take the point of maintainability for my lord, unexplained delay. Lord, your lordship kindly takes paragraph 5. The land has been acquired as far back as on, my lord, 8 June 1992. Has your lordship got it, my lord? Page 4, paragraph 5, middle portion. Has been the land which has been acquired on 8 June 1992. Last 4 lines, my lord. 8 June, paragraph 5. From as your lordship, 8 June 1992, thereafter, my lord, he has slept over his right, my lord, and he, my lord, made a representation on 13th August 2013. My lord, 21 years after. Thereafter, representation 29th October 2013. Reply has been given 11th February 2014.
After that, it is all right, I think.
Wrote there, 3rd March 2015. Again, he, my lord, slept over his right. And my lord, on after 2015, 2022, filed a representation, 7 years gap.
How do you explain the delay?
Unexplained delay, no averment is there.
My lord, land was acquired by the father of the petitioner, my lord. He has been died, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the son of the father, my lord, applied for, my lord, consideration, representation.
Where is the averment?
There is no
Land
such
was
averment.
acquired in 1992.
Certificate as annexed with my petition, my lord.
1992,
Yes, my lord.
land was acquired.
First
Your
representation.
first representation is in 2013, after
Lordship.
21 years.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, 15, and now 23.
Thereafter, let us ignore the later part.
8 years
But
after.
how do you explain this 21 years delay?
Delay is fatal, my lord.
My lord, verbally, earlier, since the.
Have you stated that in your writ petition?
Not a single averment.
There is your averment? And your father has never applied for land loser
Yes.
for a rehabilitation plot.
Yes.
How are you claiming?
My lord.
Your father was the owner. It was taken away from your father. He did not require a plot. After 21 years, you wake up from slumber and you suddenly feel that you require a plot. Please explain.
My lord, supplementary affidavit.
Yes, come back. Let him come back. Let us see what happens. Or otherwise, there can be a direction for disposal of his representation
That is, my lord, only my prayer.
without going into merits.
Only prayer, my
Your
lord.
lordship kindly records, my lord, that unexplained delay is there,
I'll record your submission,
lordship.
and without going into merits, let his representation be disposed of. Unnecessary keeping the matter pending will not help. Where is your representation?
Represent, my lord, is my lord.
14.
My lord, says, my lord.
Annexure P8.
Page.
Page 18, my lord.
The last representation, page
Last
18.
representation, my lord. The LA officer. Page 18, my lord.
বাবা মারা গেছে কবে?
Before that.
কবে বল না? ডেটটা কবে?
Affidavit of service. None appears for the added respondent despite service. Paragraph
বাবা মারা
is contented on behalf of the petition.
My lord, your lordship kindly takes one note, judicial note. My lord, father died on 2003.
Immediately after.
Plot acquired on 1992. He died on in the year
I'll
2003.
record your submission. Let the authority decide. Instead of dismissing the petition, let the authority decide. If he can explain the delay before the authority will consider. On behalf of the petitioner, that the petitioner's father was the erstwhile owner of the land in question, which was acquired by the state respondents, vide LA case number 4 of 1990-1991, and possession of the plot was taken over on 8th June 1992. Stop. The petitioner's father expired on
2003, November 2003, my lord.
Where is your death certificate?
Death certificate annexed has not been annexed.
Has not been annexed.
15th November 2003.
Yes,
15th November 2003.
on 15th November 2003.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. The petitioner complains that though the petitioner is a land loser and has no alternative residential plot,
The instruction never.
he has not been granted an alternative plot by the authorities, though similarly circumstanced persons have been blessed with such benefit. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 17th August 2022. The petitioner submitted several representations before the concerned authority. Several representations before the concerned authority, comma, the last of which was on 17th August 2022. Stop. The said representations are yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation submitted on 17th August 2022. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that though possession of the plot in question was taken over on 8th June 1992, the petitioner chose to submit the first representation before the concerned authority only on 13th August 2013. Stop. Prior to the said date, no step in this regard was taken by the petitioner or his father, and such inordinate delay has also not been explained by the petitioner in the writ petition. Paragraph. Be that as it may, this court is inclined to hold that since representation submitted by the petitioner before the concerned authority is pending consideration, the concerned authority being the
Respondent number 7, my lord.
7, Chairman.
respondent number
7.
7.
Chairman,
the seventh respondent be directed to consider and dispose of the representation dated such and such within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Within 8 weeks from the date of, because this respondent is not represented, isn't it?
No.
7 is not represented.
Yes.
So please serve a copy of the order,
Service, my lord.
a copy of the order and a copy of the representation to the respondent.
Yes, ma'am. Great.
You wanna-
Petitioner copies में अलग में तुम्हारे copy.
Of this order upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, since the seventh respondent is not represented, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of this order along with a copy of the representation and the writ petition to the seventh respondent at the earliest. Serve within 7 days.
Yes.
Within 7 days from date.
My lord, all the
yes, sir.
stakeholders, if
Yes.
necessary, all the stakeholders would be heard, my lord, if necessary.
So upon hearing all the stakeholders, including the petitioner. No. Last of all বললাম তো, হ্যাঁ। Several representations, last of all যেটা last consider করি last আমি তো ওটাই খালি ইনসিস্ট করছি, ওটার উপরই তো ডিসপোজড অফ এটা চেক করা দরকার। Next.
Copy item number 12.
Appear for the state respondent.
I'm for the petition. My lord, opposition direction was there, my lord.
Yes,
There was a direction to file a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord.
yes.
এটা নিয়ে নিন।
Have you received a copy?
My lord,
Oh, my lord.
inadvertently, my lord, the
Soft copy has been given yesterday at 9. My lord, I have not received.
But
the hard
inadvertently, my lord, the copy has not been, the hard copy has not been given. It has been affirmed on 12th of June. So I'm serving a copy, my lord, to upon my lord.
copy.
Yes, what does the report say? It is a
The
10-3
report says
proceeding.
there is an encroachment. The petitioner, my lord, has come in with a very flimsy ground before your lordship. Earlier also,
Lord.
the petitioner came before your lordship.
May I just come back after going through it once?
Yes.
My lord, if necessary, may I take the help of an affidavit? If necessary.
Exception?
Exception.
Very good.
But the only thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly say, because we are duty bound to comply with your lordship's order. So this is a proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal State Highways Act. Now, my lord, the petitioner is admittedly an encroacher over the state highway. Now, petitioner is dilly-dallying the entire, my lord, thing and filing subsequent petition after another, my lord. So, lordship may kindly give a shorter date so that the matter can be heard. and it can be disposed of, my lord.
That my lord. Yes.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. The petitioner seeks to use an exception to the said report, comma, if required. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Can you come on 21st?
21st, we'll come back. 21st, my lord, we may be stuck in traffic.
That's why I
conditions.
asked, because
I can come because I don't live very far. I don't know about my learned friend.
Can you keep it on the next day, 22nd?
22nd is a
Traffic
Saturday,
jam,
20th,
20.
20th, 20.
20th, my lord. I'm grateful. my lord.
Sorry. Don't take names. Item number 13,
In this matter, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Earlier, my lord, the petition was heard by your lordship, my lord. And on thrice occasion, respondent authority has taken.
Yes.
I mean, it may be on 24th, 20th, I have some personal difficulty.
Very
On
well.
20.
I'm on 24th.
To be grateful. ma'am.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of KMDA. Mr. Talukdar is actually engaged in court number 7. Kindly praying for not today.
Come back.
Well, next week, my lord, they kindly fix it.
Next 2 weeks, not possible. There are
Well,
several matters.
Thrice occasion, my lord, they took time, my lord, respondent authority, my lord. This is the land loser, the unwilling land loser, without knowledge and without due process of law, the possession of the land was taken by the authority.
Are you ready with your instructions?
Instruction.
You can file it today.
Pursuant to my lord, he has moved one requisition earlier. Pursuant to that order, my lord, authority has considered their case, sir. And it is a vote that they are entitled to get compensation order. Now they are claiming possession of land. After vesting, possession is not possible. Their prayer is for return back. But without due process of law, no notice has been served upon me. No, without knowledge.
Vested land cannot be divested.
Without
You are
knowledge,
entitled to
without due
compensation.
process of law.
Yes, so you're entitled to compensation.
No, kindly call.
Please come back because Mr. Talukdar is not there today. Please come back. On prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
May it please the lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, as per direction, my lord, report has been filed. I have filed the exception to the report. My lord, kindly see the report.
Where is your
Exception.
exception?
Sir.
Have you received a copy? sir?
Kindly making another date, but today we have missed a week.
My lord, I have served, they have received.
They are not denying. The state is not denying that you have served. They don't have the brief today. They're in some difficulty. Come back some other day.
Next Monday, my lord.
No. This month, not possible. I'll fix up a date. Exception used by the petitioners to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
Well,
Item 15.
Madam, for the petition.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shishanu Bandota appearing before us.
But I'm objecting, my lord. This is third time they're taking time. This is
Yeah.
third time, my lord.
No,
Everything has a limit, my lord.
my
This is
lord,
third time the matter has been adjourned on their
not
part.
only, I already informed him, he's on the way.
Yes?
Now, kindly see the orders.
Let him place the, my lord, Mr. Okokumar now appearing in this in behalf of state is I already informed him, he's on the way, my lord.
So
Kindly,
shall-
let me allow the place the case.
Yes.
Yes.
Start.
No, my lord, one Brahmorshi Sottananda Sonnasi Ashram. My lord, this ashram was established in lordship 1970, spanning over an area of 5 acres. In the jungle of lordship, the Purutama Jharkhand. Now, before promulgation of Forest Act, Forest Conservation of Act 1980, this lordship, the ashram was established. Number of these ashram made an application before the authority.
Give a minute. Who is appearing for the chief conservator of forests?
Perhaps the state will appear.
Yes, yes. My lord, I am appearing.
You are appearing for the state. Very good.
State, my lord. State. Yes, but the matter appears to be pending before the state government authorities.
Number I applied for the conservation of the land in lieu of giving the similar area of land. Number the DFO, the district forest officer, the conservator of forest has issued no objection. Number the matter has been sent to the district magistrate to take observation of the district magistrate from the block development officer. That issue is pending for the last almost 1 year. If your lordship kindly come,
61.
page 61. But this is a timeline detail. Proposal received data at each stage of flow. General detail, proposal number, name of the project, short narrative, state West Bengal, category of project, shape of the forest land proposed to be diverted, area of forest land. Number kindly come to proposal number submitted by the user on query of shortcoming by the nodal officer, resubmission of proposal by user agency, query of nodal officer. Now kindly see uploading of copies of received by DFO DC, but received by DFO issued no objection. Now it has been said, but kindly see the last paragraph, essential detailed short history, communication between the division and the user agency. Query raised by DFO on 31st May 2022. This query has to be replied by the district magistrate as per the rules. What the rules says, I have the rules with me.
So can you come to the bottom? Proposal is pending at DFO.
Yes, so will you take instructions and come back? Yes.
My lord, there has been some sort of confusion because of the due to the change of panel, my lord. My lord, so I need to just check out if the reallotment has been done or not, as the learned friend is.
So why don't you, yes?
My lord, as far as the case is concerned, this has been allotted in the name of Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Ashok Kumar Naik as a state advocate. So, and now he's saying the brief has been.
Please do not embarrass the court with these submissions. It is between
My
you.
lord, I'm fully confident. My lord, already just I've got instruction that there is a certain kind of instruction want to make Mr. Ashok Kumar Naik. Kindly
You had instructions with you. today.
not with me, not with the Mr.
Want to
Naik.
come back with instructions.
My lord, and to come.
Let them come back with a report in the form of an affidavit.
My lord,
That
Mr.
takes
Naik,
care of the
Mr. Naik.
Lord, there are certain instructions, my lord, which I believe we should produce before the court by way of a report, my lord.
Please do that.
My lord,
This is
I believe.
pending for a very long time.
My lord, my lord,
So please come back on the next date with an instruction.
my lord,
And I request you to sort out the matter in the meantime.
my lord, we shall.
It's
We shall.
lying, I think, lying with the DM for a report. For a
District
very
magistrate,
long
now
time.
before the district magistrate.
Yes.
No, I can't take district magistrate.
So please take necessary.
My lord, we shall, we shall.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter and submit a report in the form of affidavit on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th August.
My lord, 9th August. My lord, let it only be a report, my lord.
A report in the form of an
My
affidavit.
lord, not an affidavit, only a report.
I'll dispose of the matter on the basis of.
My lord, my lord, my lord. Then it let be.
And please serve an advance copy.
My lord, we shall, we shall. March on.
Number 16.
That I put.
I'm for the intervener in this matter.
Yes.
I'm-
for the committee.
And I'm for the intervener. As per your lordship, last order, you have granted us leave to file an CAN application. We have filed it.
Lordship, kindly gone through them in that order. It is 10
Intervener.
June 2000.
For the
May,
depositors.
huh?
For the
10th May.
A report was called for.
Report was called for, yeah.
Yes,
After the-
yes. Report has been served up to me. My lord,
Have you served copy of the intervention application?
yes,
Your
yes.
lordship, I have tried to serve, but they refused to accept it.
Who has refused to accept?
You can give it in the court.
Have you filed it in court?
Yeah.
Lordship, kindly.
Yes, in court we have filed. It is
Shantanu?
appearing as a CAN 1.
শান্তনু দেখুন তো একটা intervention application. Can 1 of 2023.
Lordship report has been submitted.
This application has to be dealt with first.
Your Lordship, for hearing this application, I'm praying for fix any date.
Today is the date.
For hearing this application, as my senior is not available today.
6 days minute has been done. I have no minute. I will simply submit report. Simply submit.
Do you have any objection to the intervention application?
Yes.
So that is shall be heard.
My submission before Lordship. There is no encroachment of the land of the auction. I have not encroached. Lordship, kindly gone through your Lordship order.
I'm sorry, intervention application needs to be heard out first. You are aware.
My submission before Lordship. This is the land which was purchased by my client, except separately. The Lordship kindly gone through the.
You must understand when she wants to intervene, that has to be heard first. Even to reject the application, it has to be dealt with, isn't it?
Today is the at the time of.
Application here and now.
Here and now, let me submit.
Please serve copy here and now. Ache Shantanu? Oh, it has not come from the department also. I'll just call.
No, only not intervening party. I have not touched his land. I have not touched. The petitioner has no touch of this land, which was auctioned.
When we hear the application, we'll deal with that.
Today is the date, the marriage ceremony of my niece. I'm coming for this. This is not this matter. अरे उधर application सुनते हैं तो इतना touch कुछ नहीं बाबा.
Have you served? Have you received a copy of the report?
Yes.
The one-man committee also is serving submitting a report, my lord, in the file. A copy will be given to them. Report.
Along with Can Corbin. WPA along with Can Corbin. On prayer of the intervener, a report submitted by the state respondents as well as the one-man committee, as well as on behalf of the one-man's committee, are taken on record. Paragraph. On prayer of the intervener, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th August.
Yes, Lordship.
9th August.
Your Lordship, kindly record that we have served upon the petitioners, the CAN application.
That's your Lordship. Lordship kindly.
On prayer of the intervener, or line copy of the application being CAN 1 of 2023 is served upon both the parties in court this day.
And I have also submitted the report. I handed over the copy of the report to my learned friends.
Fix the date on
9th August.
9th August.
Yes.
9th August.
Is it all right?
No.
Convenient?
Very good.
Yes. Next.
আমার খাবরা হুম না
9th August. ভালো আছে 70
কি বলবো আজকে এটা রিসিভ করে না লর্ডশিপ embarrassing lordship. We not 6 days we not. I have touched his land.
Yes. Served.
18-19 আপনি আছেন 17 কত 17-21 is the same 17-21
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter, my lord, for the purpose of LA case, my lord, 4 of 31 was initiated in the year 2001 for the purpose of, my lord, construction of an embankment in the 24 Bargana South.
Not 2021, 2001.
2001. The process was continued. Ultimately, nothing else done. No award was declared prior to expiry of the repealing of the earlier Act 1. They have utilized the land. Now, my lord, either they have to take steps for another new acquisition proceedings for the purpose of giving compensation. This is my only prayer. And under the same land acquisition proceedings, other person came before this honorable court, and this honorable court directed to initiate proceedings under the new act that my lord, your lordship find.
Oh, you say LA case was there, but section 4 notice was not.
After that, your lordship will find that nothing has been done. Only the LA case was started for the purpose. Notification was issued. After that, no award was declared. If no award was declared during the lifetime of the act, my lord, everything goes, irrespective of fact whether there's the notification or not. The same acquisition case, my lord, is subject matter of adjudication before this honorable court. I have handed over a copy to your lordship, from where your lordship will find LA case 4 of
The same LA case?
Same LA case. At the first page, at the bottom, my lord will find. And ultimately held that, yes, you have to initiate the fresh proceedings. But if my learned senior friend wants to file a report to that aspect, what will be the status then?
Yes, Mr. Gagan.
See paragraph number 3 and 4. Paragraph number 3, your lordship can you see?
Yes.
Forcibly taken. Your lordship 4, your lordship can you see? Says that instant case, no notification under section 4 under
Yes.
the land acquisition act.
Yes.
If the no notification has been, how the land has been acquired?
Not acquired.
You should answer, not the.
No, this is the pleading. It has not been. However, yesterday I have got the instruction from the executive engineer Kaldi. The joint verification is going on. In that respect, it has been, I just am handing over to you, my lord. And on 27th is the date, whereby and whereunder the
27th is the date.
Your lordship, whereby and whereunder the petitioners, all the petitioners have been called. Hey, Josh, I have to kindly take it. My lord, your lordship, kindly see the first. 27th is the date for joint verification. Field verification. There are similar other matters also in the other petition not appearing before your lordship's list.
So will you come back with a report?
My lord, joint verification.
My lord, similar matter, my lord. I am next 2 matters, my lord. I am for the 18 and 19, my lord.
Yes.
That is that there is a, my lord, he filed an application, my lord, is page 30. And we are now starting, my lord, the demarcation, whether we took the land or not by the executive engineer, my lord. So executive engineer will consider that representation, my lord. If he has noticed that there are utilized some lands, my lord, then he can send the matter to the special land acquisition officer for acquisition.
Mr. I think it would be better if the demarcation is completed and the matter is kept pending.
No,
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord, that can't be, my lord. As because, my lord, after that, my lord, that is the, we utilize the land by the executive engineer. Then he must send the matter to the, for proposal to.
It is not a case, it is the proceedings was initiated, specific LA case was allotted, subject to question of my learned
Where
senior
is
friend.
where is the notice of the LA case?
I have given the number. If the state is want to contradict the same, let them file a report to that aspect. They don't know this property
as
is
the
not subject matter of LA case. What my
lord,
learned
prima
friend is
facie,
submitting,
my lord, prima facie petitioner is bound to prove his case.
I
He
have
now wanted to shift it, the owners.
for the
to-
burden of
Why?
proof
Burden
lies
of
upon a
proof is
person
not
who
for the-
asserts something.
No, that is not the provision of law.
I
That
don't
is
know,
the
the little bit
no,
evidence says so.
No, that is not the evidence of evidence, the evidence that.
Be better since you say the demarcation is going.
Going on.
Yes, my lord.
There will be a report to the effect whether some portion has been utilized or not. Let that report come before the court for the court
After
to
that,
decide.
my lord, your lordship, same order will be passed, my lord.
Yes,
If
but
we-
I want to
but-
see the demarcation report
Lord,
first.
one thing you
before
have
passing any order.
very clear, not the statement pleading in section 5, para 4. There is no initiation of under section 4 has been.
Please find out.
But, it is
That's
correct.
why I'm calling for a report. Please find out what this,
That
because
what-
there is
what I
an
have stated,
order
my
of a,
instruction that only because of that joint field verification will be done.
there is an order of a coordinate bench also on the same line. directing fresh acquisition proceedings under 2013 Act.
After that, before that, my lord, we must see that whether we utilize the land or not.
That's why
But
I'm calling for a report, Mr.
for
Dev.
that is, my lord,
I would like to see.
my lord,
whether it has
this
been
is not the
utilized or not.
time to get the relief of the division bench.
No,
This
no,
is not the
a
time, my lord,
coordinate bench
for
order,
get
not a
the,
division bench order.
you will get the relief from the division bench, my lord.
Cannot be taken.
Yes.
Himself has admitted. In
That is, that is why forcibly.
So he is shifting the responsibility on the state authority.
Even if we
Let
don't
him
go
whether
by
it
the
has been taken or
LAKs
not.
or the notice,
What
his land may have been utilized. Let us forget about the LAKs.
it towards its connotes some.
Yes.
He has to.
And
put it-
you-
Not if the land has been taken, anybody's land has been
That's
taken.
why I'm calling for a report, Mr. Ganguly. Please come and tell me that you have not taken his land, the matter ends. Yes?
If considered is that, my lord, that is also matter in, my lord.
No, no, no.
My lord,
So I would
my
like
lord,
to-
I can't understand, my lord, why the burden shifted to us. As for division bench was there, division bench is passing one order and my learned friend came and
not-
showed the
from
division
where
bench
from
and we will get the order of the division bench.
Because facts are little different in this matter. It is submitted from your side.
My
that
lord, only-
demarcation is going on.
My lord, we demarcation, as he filed an application, we should demarcate the land, whether we utilize the land or not.
It's being demarcated, you say.
Yes, my lord, as
Without
because there
even-
are so
without
many
an
persons.
application, it is
That is a
being
ring bath,
demarcated.
is there, my lord. In every cases, my lord, your lordship passed the order that consider by the executive engineer, and if there is found that that is the order of the usual order of the honorable court, my lord. But today, my lord, that is a difference
Fact
of the order. Only
situation-
for that is, my lord, I am submitting my
Fact
submission.
situation in each case is different.
No, my lord, this case is not different from that case.
In
That
that
is
case,
a-
Mr. Roy,
everything
I wish to release the matter.
My lord,
If there is a doubt in the minds of
My lord,
anyone,
is- one thing, my lord, may I submit? If this is the stand taken by the state with greater respect to my learned senior friend, I am submitting, then anything passed against the contrary to the state will cause such an atmosphere in the court that will compel what the petitioner has committed. Petitioner has committed any wrong. I put this question to myself.
if
Then it will be instrument in the hand of the state.
Paragraph 3,
submission
my
of
lord,
the
he
state
stated
indicates
that he
that
is
the
there.
state has no faith on this court on these matters. So
So if that be so, my lord, here Lord should kindly consider. This is nothing, it is giving a premium to the state. This is the premium, giving a premium to the state. Whether this sort of practice will be allowed by this court.
My lord, that is if he has some raise the point, my lord, we can also raise our point. That is your
No, for
that
what
is
the
not
atmosphere created.
that is not the position of law. My lord,
Immediate,
may
my lord,
request, my lord.
because of this
No,
sort of
that is-
submission.
I must submit this much, my lord. That is, we are
Yes, but it does not mean. So far the length of practice is not.
only one paragraph, my lord, that there is.
So what the
was
state
a
is doing,
notice.
that is
No
acceptable.
notice was annexed there, and they said, stated that I must get the relief of division bench. How we get the relief of division bench?
division bench, Mr. Dev, where is the division bench?
My lord, he raised fast submission, the division bench give the
That's
order,
a-
so my lord, your lordship.
Coordinate bench
Single
order.
bench and-
Coordinate.
For the fact, Lord, one thing, may I respectfully submit, Your Lordship. The coordinate bench order, we do not know the facts and circumstances, it may not be.
Not necessary. I'm not relying on the coordinate bench order.
I don't
What
say
is
that.
your
What-
difficulty to come back with? Why are you so hesitant
I
to come
will
back
not
with a
say that.
report?
I will come back with the report. What your lordship said, I am ready to. But what Mr. Malana senior friend say, Mr. Chodisharondi.
Heard learned counsels for the
Cannot
parties.
be denied, my lord.
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that his land has been utilized by the state respondents without acquiring the same by due process of law. According to learned counsel, though LAKs being a 4/31 of 2001-2002 was initiated under the Land Acquisition Act 1894, no notice was served upon the petitioner, nor any award declared during the lifetime of the act. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits instructions which indicate that a joint field verification in respect of the plots in question is scheduled to be held on 20th July 2023. Stop.
27th.
20. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that a report of the said joint verification be directed to be submitted before this court for effective adjudication of the lease. Paragraph. Accordingly, the state respondents are directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit on the adjourned date, annexing all relevant documents, including the field verification report. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August.
My lord, more time is necessary as because my lord, there are so many lands, my lord.
Yesterday I have shown more than 10 petitions are pending before your lordship.
There are so many.
They are all, I do not know what. Lord, I do not know. Those matters are not appearing before your lordship.
Yes.
There are 10 matters.
Today is.
I have shown all those matters are conjunctively doing. So it may take more
21.
time.
Up
I
to
have seen
21, my lord, that is today.
More than
Is
10
fixed.
matters are there.
My lord, more times is required, my lord, as because my lord, they demarcate the land. After that, there is a case map and other things, my lord.
Very well, 18th August. 18th August. I have recorded your instruction. That's why I asked you, you said let it remain.
The said copy was also forwarded.
No, this cannot be given to. It's an instruction.
This is forwarded
It
to
has been
us.
given. It has been given.
It is by email.
Yes, I am. If it has been given, then I'm sorry.
So 18, 19, 20 and 21, same order?
Yes, my lord.
Till 21, same order.
Thou, একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এই 21 টা দাও।
Are you submitting the instructions in these matters?
No, I am submitting
My lord, same
instruction
thing,
in respect of 17.
same letter is for everyone.
17. Lord, perhaps all the instructions have gone. It doesn't
Similar.
It is state respondents.
Same.
Report.
না না 17টার মধ্যে 3টে ইনস্ট্রাকশন একটা জজ সাহেবের ইয়েতে রাখুন বাকিগুলো দিয়ে দিন দেখুন আমারটাতে আইটেম নাম্বার 17 এর 3টে কপি আছে
নাও
একই জিনিস তিনটে
আমার দুটো কপি দিয়ে দিন আমার
আমি 18 19 এ 20
Now we have your
পেয়েছেন
Next.
পেয়েছেন ওটা নিয়ে নিয়ে
22.
Seventeen তিনটে কপি আছে একটা
Last question, your lordship,
না
have you served the private respondents?
service upon the private. Respondent is one of the state.
ওর কাছে ওনার কাছে আছে
Who is appearing for the state?
Idea. Last time they have represented.
The pro forma respondent, not necessary.
Well, main respondent is Srinivas. This is a second round of meeting. Orsi has passed water previous.
You've served the state, isn't it?
They are represented last time. Last
State was represented last time.
same.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly was appearing. Where is he now? He's left. Where is Mr. Ganguly? Yes, what is the matter about?
Yes, Lordship, it's a matter about
my lord, acquisition of land, my lord, lordship, 2.2 acres of land, Ruipukur Moja in Nodia.
Take the microphone.
Ruipukur Moja in Nodia was.
Mr. Ganguly, your name is recorded.
No, I'm extremely sorry, Lord. I have not been told yes. Lord, when the list has been sent, generally, night time my junior says that. I have not been. I'm extremely sorry.
Let him come back.
I'm extremely sorry.
Fixed it on Monday.
No. I have to fix next month.
Lord, I'm
It's not
extremely
possible.
sorry. It is
Well,
fine.
very urgent matter, my lord. Your lordship has upgraded the matter. Your lordship knows. Well, kindly see your lordship's order once.
Which
Page
order?
40.
Page 40.
They have admitted before this court that they will return 5 decimal of land. After that, they are coming with vague. They cannot find the land. No, it again matter. This is the second round of litigation, your lordship.
brother.
Eight.
Guruprasad Chattopadhyay.
The lordship, may I leads for your lordship. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner
I've
as
seen the
your lordship directed
return of the land. Yes.
return of the land. They have admitted. We also undertake that we will not claim any compensation or damages, my lord. That is on the very next page, inner page 2, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lordship, we have communicated the order by letter dated 28 June, my lordship, page 42. My lord, kindly come to page 43, my lord. This is the report.
আগে হয়েছে কি হয়েছিল অর্ডার কি হয়েছিল
সার্ভিস করতে বলেছিল প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
প্রাইভেট রেস্টুরেন্ট সার্ভিস করেছো
Next date was fixed. They said they cannot demarcate.
They say they cannot find the land. My lord, kindly see after, but the second last part, but as ground reality, we cannot able to demarcate more than 1.83 to 1.85 acres of land on RS Atan sir of Mauja Ruipuku jail number 52, my lord. Well, the land is there till now.
So in any case, I think Mr. Ganguly will need to take instructions on this.
Lordship.
I'll come back with this.
So please come back with the report.
I'll come back.
My lord, this is serious. My lord, let them come with the proper instruction. My lord.
Absolutely. Let them come
আর
back.
আমি
Well,
প্রপার নিয়ে আসবো না
Let us not waste a day. Let them come back with the
Lordship.
এত অধৈর্য হচ্ছে কেন বাবু
কোর্টে
সব মক্কেলি মাথা
affidavit of service.
কোর্টে অ্যাডমিট আছে যে জমি ফেরত দাও, তারপরে জমি খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না, জমি হওয়া
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th August.
10th of Lord. Well, I am led by Mr.
A report
I'm
is
sorry, but I
called for.
জানতাম এটা আজকে উঠেছেন জানতাম বলনি আমাকে সরি হ্যাঁ
Next.
23. In this matter, I
IPF for the petitioner, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, when Lordship had taken up the matter, Lordship had directed the state to file a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord. We are yet to receive, my lord. No, this is the affidavit of service, my lord, with regard to a service upon the state, my lord. I believe the state is appearing today.
Who is appealing for this?
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, matter has been re-engaged to me. Earlier, learned advocate did not appear.
Right.
I asked the my lord, Bondi Bajar police station to file report. They have, my lord, within this my lord, day, my lord, today I will get, my lord. My lord, I got information over telephone that there is my lord, one order of demolition on the in the instance of the private respondent.
may I submit? Preliminary, my lord, I make submission before your lordship that this petition is not maintainable on the ground because of civil. So now the person who has filed the writ petition in a coordinate bench by my lord Justice Sampa Sarkar directed to the authority concerned to make a demarcation and after finding the appropriate step to be taken. So now after my lord the demarcation wherein my lord the petitioner signed, apparently the authority concerned is found that the persons my lord, who are alleging that he is not unauthorized, that is the civil suit is still pending. Now the direction of the Pradhan, my lord, is pursuant to the order of the Honorable Justice Sampa Sarkar. So now till the disposal of the civil suit, how the demarcation will come to the adjudication of this matter. So my lord, the demarcation there is the dispute. Now he put his signature in presence of him.
File the documents by way of an affidavit.
Lordship. So now my lord is kindly record the only submission because of that
his final decision is awaiting before the SDO. Because of that, under section 23, subsection 6 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, after demarcation, an order has been passed by the concerned Gram Panchayat. Matter referred to the under section 23, subsection 5 for adjudication of the proceeding. So that is the still pending. Kindly see the order of the Pradhan.
How does this court have determination?
Because of that, the same plot of land wherein the petitioner, in presence of the petitioner, a demarcation was done.
My
In a
instructions are
coordinate base, there is a rejection of the Mylord Justice Sampath Sarkar. Kindly see the order. So now my submission before your lordships, since the civil suit is pending, it is this quite covered the judgment of the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta. Unless and until the demarcation is is done by as per the order of the civil courts, no further proceeding, even it is the government land, demarcation must be by the civil court.
But my instructions are, my lord, that this my lord, writ petition or the land that my learned friend is referring to, my lord, is in respect of my shop, my lord, which is a completely different part of land, my lord. It does not pertain to the, my lord, the subject matter of this writ petition. My lord. That is what my instructions are, my lord.
Why don't you come back with the plaint of the?
I have that.
But I am not aware of the order.
He annexed to the supplementary evidence.
Kindly fix it next week. Within this time, I will file report. That will be the clear picture.
Lordship fixes it.
I invite the private respondents also to file a report.
Produce the document.
Documents.
Report devo.
It would be better. Let them file one report. I will also file report.
Please take this back.
And
Come back
if-
by way of an affidavit.
File an evidence.
Kindly direct me to file report without affidavit, because police authority, I will file it.
Police, what will do the police?
Police authorities' report will not be considered by this court.
Lord.
Your state authorities need to come back with a report.
Actually, my lord, allegation raised against the Mandir Bazaar police station that in spite of SDO's direction, police is sitting tight. My lord, I read the writ petition.
That is the matter. This court will not have determination at all. It's police
Yes.
action.
Yes, my lord, that is after my lord, going through the my lord, writ petition, my lord, it is a clear case of my lord, police inaction, because he has alleged that Mandir Bazaar police station did not do anything and lodging FIR.
He has only stated respondents. Police is not stated separately.
Yes.
Specifically, police is not stated.
There is a problem, my lord. Coordinate bench. Demarcation has been done in presence of the petitioner, and
That's why I want to see the documents.
so, my lord, that
Cases
is the
cannot
my lord,
be
that it is very
With
vital
regard to
file an
demarcation or my lord, the identification of the land, only the block land and land reform officer is the only authority to decide. He has not made a party.
With your report, your state's report, not the police report. This court will not deal with police inaction.
But
If the matter has already been dealt with by coordinate bench, this court will not lay hands on that.
then my lord, BLO should have been
I'm asking for the documents.
the BLO should have been made as a party. Well, he is the party respondent.
In the other matter, not this matter.
So,
Because-
that is my submission before your lordships. Why BLRO is the appropriate authority to demarcate when the suit is pending? Coordinate bench is considered, no title should be, no possession should be decided.
Please come back with the orders of the coordinate bench.
My lord, this is the order. It's the kindly see, the order is very clear.
Coordinate council,
The order দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Report to
affidavit of service.
I shall file my lord, the opposition.
In view of the submission made on behalf of the private respondents that a civil suit in respect of the plot in question, plot involved in the writ petition is pending, and also an order has been passed by a coordinate bench of this court pertaining to the same plot, reports in the form of affidavit be called for from the respondents on the adjourned date.
So, my lord, is that point of maintainability that,
That is kept open.
my lord, that is.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th August.
Lords, no problem, my lord, this is that point,
Paragraph, the issue of maintainability is kept open.
grateful to lords.
My
You
lord,
can
may
take
I,
this back, come back with the
Lords,
consultation.
lords.
sir,
I
may I
will
copy, my lord, may I copy of the report be served upon us, my lord,
You are entitled.
prior to the, my lord, prior to the date of hearing, so that on the date of hearing,
Advance copies.
can that be incorporated in the order, my lord?
My lord, he has
Because
served,
otherwise, my lord,
he has served.
otherwise, my lord, again, my lord, a next,
Reports be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner.
My lord, the petitioner as well as the state.
Report in form of affidavit.
Yes, yes. As well as the state,
By the state, not the police.
state go file.
Next.
my lord, I shall deal with each and every point of my letter on the next date when the
8th of
affidavits are there. But that is why I did not open my mouth today, my lord, because I want their stand to be on affidavit so that I can not distinguish.
Let
my lord,
them come
the fact,
back.
my lord. Yes,
See the documents.
In respect of, in respect of item number 17, unfortunately, Mr. Ganguly has,
24.
no, unfortunately, Mr. Ganguly has submitted before your lordship 3 similar copies of instruction. Let one copy of the instruction be kept on record and he may be given.
Yes, yes.
Kindly direct, court of.
ফেরত দেননি এখন আমি যে বললাম ফেরত দিতে
24.
24, my lord, Shanta Kumar Rokit was appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for only not today, my lord.
Mr. Bottabel for this one. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August. Next. ফেরত দিয়েছে না অন্য
বলেছিল।
Twenty-five. 25, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. There has been, Lord, I have served, GP ke serve করেছো? I have also served the government pleader. That's it. That's it. I need.
Mr. Day, you're appearing on this one?
I have to fight.
Copy দিয়ে দেবো?
So let there be a date.
Yes, Lord, I am giving Lord my copy to my learned friend. He can come back any day, Lord, ready. আপনি এ নিন, আমি মুখটার থেকে নিয়ে নেবো, তাহলে কি হাতে হাতে হয়ে যাবে। Lord, kindly, Lord, notes, Lord, that I have served a copy here and now.
He doesn't deny receipt.
No, it's not in his file. So in the event, Lord, he's unable to trace it, Lord, for his convenience, I'm giving him
I'll
a
not
copy.
record anything, but these are unofficial dealings.
No, otherwise, Lord, the difficulty would be. ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে।
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August.
ওটায় দাগ কাটা আছে, আমারটায় দাগ দেওয়া আছে একটু
26. I am for the petitioner, my lord. On 27th of June, your lordship is to direct the other matter to appear, both the matters to appear, my lord. Your lordship kindly see.
899.
Yes, sir,
It's
that
not
has not
appearing.
appeared. My lord, kindly direct that
My
matter.
lord, I appear for the West Bengal Mineral Development Corporation.
Order a bola 899 appear.
Yes, my lord, on last occasion, my lord,
Yes, yes.
it was directed, both the matters to appear together.
Let it be placed together. They are similar issues.
My lord,
Similar issues.
similar issue, my lord, identical issue, but in that matter, only a matter of high issue was challenged. For that reason, matter, both the matters were directed to appear.
So they let both appear together.
Just about.
WPA 899 of 2023, 9 of 2023 is not put up. Paragraph, the said file be put up with the present writ petition on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter, Shantanu, দুটো একসাথে let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August.
May I please your lordship? My lord, Abhi Ektabe on behalf of the petitioner. My lord,
Have you served?
yes, my lord, my affidavit of service. My lord, there are two affidavit of services.
Only
My lord, on last occasion, there had been a direction upon us to serve upon the pradhan of that particular Gram Panchayat. My lord, the crux of the matter is this, that the scheduled plot of land has been acquired by Dimu irrigation scheme under government of West Bengal. My lord,
Give me a minute because I do not find any of the respondents.
items are delivered.
State, I can request Mr. Day to appear. Mr. Day. Please serve a copy of the requisition to him.
I will, your
He's
lordship.
chosen not to appear, can't help. Yes.
May I? May I? বোন একটু এগিয়ে যাও, একটু side হয়ে যাও। My lord, in this case, the petitioners are the rightful owners of a particular piece of plot of land, which has been acquired by Dimu irrigation scheme, government of West Bengal. My lord, this particular property was acquired without providing any notice or anything intimating the petitioners that this particular plot of land has been acquired. My lord, the petitioners are the persons who have inherited the property from their predecessor in interest. And my lord, I have annexed the genealogical table in page 17, my lord. Page 18 shows the record of rights. And the page 19 is the information obtained from the server regarding the record of rights of the predecessor of interest of the petitioners. My lord, this particular plot of land all has been acquired. It is only after making representation, after getting to know about the information that this particular plot of land has been acquired under the Dimu irrigation scheme, till date, no compensation or anything has been made. My lord, I urge your lordship to come to page 20 of my writ petition. My lord, page 20 would reveal that the subject new proposal for acquisition of more or less 2.42 acre of land at Mouja, Lokhipur, jail number 171, PS Jhalda 2, District Purulia, for the purpose of Dimu irrigation scheme under the Land Acquisition Act 1894.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, on page 22, we find a resolution passed by the assistant engineer 3 that has been forwarded to the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat in respect of acquisition of 2.42 land at Mouja, Lokhipur. So, my lord, from this record, it is absolutely crystal clear that this particular property is being acquisition, even though such scheme was not been intimated to the concerned petitioners or anybody whose property has been acquired by the government. My lord, thereafter on page 24 and 24 onwards till page 31, we have made representation specifying that the destiny of granting compensation for such acquisition of land has not been made, my lord, till date. Yes, there had been an admission from the concerned authority of the government that this particular plot of land is being acquired. But my lord, so far as granting compensation is concerned, nothing has been made, my lord. Days in, days out, for the purpose of this irrigation scheme, workers are coming, entering into my land. They are using the landed property in the way they want, my lord, as for which we are being seriously prejudiced without ascertaining the amount of compensation or being given off
proper intimation that this has been acquired and what will be the destiny of granting compensation. My lord, this matter is being pending. This particular plot of land being the only source of livelihood for the petitioners. My lord, let be some.
So let your representation be disposed of.
Yes, my lord, with a time bound direction. That is it.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, that will be considered, my lord. My lord,
He
that
has a
will
loud
be
enough voice.
Baritone wise.
My lord, that will be considered by the, as the new proposal for acquisition. There is no acquisition as yet, my lord.
There is utilization, basically.
Utilization.
Land has
Only
been
for that,
utilized,
my
taken
lord,
away from
we
you,
filed an application before the collector.
and you are not aware of an acquisition process.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, my lord.
As there is a proposal, that's the procedure of proposal. Ask the deputy secretary to the executive engineer to send the proposal. And after that, my lord, for that reason, my lord, the application with representation which is filed before the collector, my lord, that will be considered by the executive engineer. And because, my lord, if you fail to send the proposal, it is not possible for the land acquisition department to, my lord, acquire the land according to our provision of law. Only for that reason, my lord, that will be considered by the executive engineer.
We have made application before the executive engineer, and my lord, page 21 is the stance of the assistant engineer, my lord. That 21 years when that has been forwarded to the Pradhan.
Executive engineer will be considered, my lord.
Executive engineer.
Yes, my lord. The respondent number.
Affidavit of
প্রধানের
service.
কোনো ইয়ে নেই এটা রেসপন্ডেন্ট
None appears for
আমাকে একটা কপি দিই
আচ্ছা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
respondent numbers 7 and 8 despite service.
I'm particular also.
Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and submits that the said plot has been taken away by the respondents without paying any compensation to the petitioners for the same. Stop. The petitioners learned from a letter issued to the Pradhan Rigid Gram Panchayat, RIGID, by the Assistant Engineer, Purulia Irrigation Division on 5th January 2012 that the Executive Engineer, Purulia Irrigation Division, was requested to obtain a resolution from the concerned Gram Shongshad, SAD, and /or the Gram Panchayat regarding their in principle, in principle, no objection to acquisition of proposed quantity of land, which is prerequisite for cabinet clearance to land acquisition proposal. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties as well as material on record, comma, this court is inclined to hold that it cannot be ascertained whether the plot in question has actually been acquired by the state respondents or only a proposal for such acquisition has been floated. Stop. However, the plot appears to have been utilized by the respondents, comma, as submitted on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners submitted several representations before the concerned authority claiming compensation for utilization of their land, which are yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that since it cannot be ascertained as to whether the plot in question has actually been acquired.
And our proposal be sent. There is no any remarks
of the, we send the proposal before the authorities for acquisition.
Send the, or it cannot be made out whether it was sent at all.
Yes, ma'am, only for that reason. ma'am.
Or proposal for the same has been sent, comma, the representations be directed to be considered
By the
by
respondent
the-
number 4, ma'am. Executive engineer.
4 by the executive engineer, comma, Purulia Irrigation Division, comma, being the 4th respondent herein, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the 4th respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioners within bracket annexure. All of them are P5
Yes, madam.
within bracket annexure P5
P5.
to the writ petition, bracket closed.
Hmm.
Within 2 months,
Yes, my lord, to send the proposal.
within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Paragraph, it may be acquisition or also let there be no other direction.
Yes, my lord,
acquisition
we have been
letter-
kept in dark, my lord, that is, but the thing is this, every day the things is being going on and the nature and character of the property is undergoing a change just because of this project. Yes, my lord,
Wait for 2 more months.
Yes, ma'am.
extremely grateful, your worship.
Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private restaurant.
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner Gautam Kuria, he is ill. He has not come to court. I am praying for only not today.
Not today, not possible. You have to
My lord,
come back
only
some
not
other
today,
day.
my lord, kindly fix it up on Monday, my lord.
Not possible, Mr.
My lord, he
Das.
has not come, my lord,
Maybe I'll come back in the first week.
my lord, only it will fix it on Monday, my lord, no problem, my lord, he has not come.
Earlier occasion, your lordship.
My lord, only not today, my lord. Only this day, my lord, only. It will be fixed on
And he is
Monday, my
willing
lord,
to
no.
withdraw his writ petition due to civil suit is pending, my lord. My lord,
My lord, only fixed it Monday, my lord.
now
And
he
as a to be mentioned top, I have no. My lord, call it
All
on.
that is not possible in this court, sir. I'm sorry.
I am making this prayer, my lord.
Well, not today.
my lord, on the basis of my lord, kindly
Please come
record.
back with the relevant documents, Mr.
My lord,
Das.
kindly.
I am not appearing. I am not briefed. I know
My lord-
only instructed he is not come to court for this reason.
My lord, kindly record it on the prayer of the petitioner claiming.
Not today. He is not appearing for the petitioner at all. Next.
29.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to pray for only 1 day accommodation if your lordship may allow?
I'll grant you accommodation, sir, not 1 day. That is not possible in all the cases. On prayer of the 11, on prayer of the petitioner, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th August.
8th August, lordship.
Next.
Item 30.
30, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the challenge in this writ petition is to a land acquisition proceeding which has already been held to be lapsed by your lordship in a different bunch of writ petitions against which this Burdwan Development Authority has already preferred an appeal. The appeal was hard last week, but no interim order of stay has been granted. Only status quo as regards possession has been granted. This is the
So
position.
let the appeal be disposed of. Let us wait.
The appeal, my lord, when it
Same issue.
same issue.
So let us wait. for
Stay
the-
has been given, my lord, the exception to the report may have filed because your lordship's direction was there. The appeal has been fixed, my lord, for hearing in the next week. So your lordship may,
Next, monthly list.
no, monthly list, my lord, kindly, my lord, since your lordship fixes dates like as per your convenience, because, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Bandhavadar. Mr. Bandhavadar, appeal is pending.
injunction has not been passed, stay order is not there. Stay order was refused, but status quo has been done. My lord, fix any date as your lordship does, my lord, monthly list will be.
Exception used by the writ petitioner.
No, no.
Exception used by the writ petitioner to the affidavit to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the parties that a similar issue as in the present petition, has been carried in appeal and is pending before an honorable division bench of this court. Paragraph in view of the above, comma.
The appeal is fixed, my lord, on Monday. So, my lord,
Monthly list of August.
sir, monthly list, my lord, fix any date on, as your lordship fixes, my lord.
I do not, why will I encumber the daily list unnecessarily? Let the matter appear under the
My lord,
same
will,
heading in the monthly list of August 2023.
then it will be very difficult to get it harder because,
Mention after disposal of the appeal. Yes, next matter.
32.
We are the respondents in this matter.
Petitioner,
32. আপনি আছেন?
I'm praying for not today, my lord.
yes.
I'm praying for not today.
আরে আগের দিনে তাই
Very kind. So far as whether it has been served or not, my lord, I am not having the instruction.
Served on whom? The respondents have
Only one is active.
one day not possible in this court. I'll give you some time.
I'll leave it to you, Lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. You've taken an adjournment on the earlier occasion also.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August.
11th August.
11th August. Next.
34.
I'm for the respondent. Seven to 10.
Matter that we are engaged by the learned dealer, but the copy of the decrease has not, the only engagement letter has been served.
Yes, yes, no.
Copy of the decrease has not been served by the officer of the dealer. Am I praying for a late from that petitioner directs to serve a copy of the decree?
I cannot direct who is the petitioner in this matter. Please hand over us. Please, and I am not, yes. I am not giving any direction, but please hand over a copy. You are appearing for?
Yes, your lordship.
You are appearing in this matter?
Yes, I'm for the respondent. 7 to 10.
Private respondents.
Yes.
Very good. Affidavit of service. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August. Please take instructions in the meeting. Next.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter, my lord, related to my lord.
The private, you are appearing for the private respondents.
My lord, the petitioner and the private
Take
respondent.
the microphone, please.
Yes, my lord.
Take the microphone, please.
My lord, the petitioner and the private respondent, the co-owner, my lord, is in respect of agricultural land, my lord. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, illegally removed the soil from the solid agricultural land and my lord, sell out the said land to the, my lord, brick field, my lord. I made a complaint before the authority concerned, my lord, page 15, my lord. But till now, my lord, they have not been considered, my lord, not taken any step, my lord. My lord, kindly see my representation, my lord, page 15.
Give me a minute, please. 2 to 5. You are alleging illegal conversion.
Not conversion, my lord. They are, my lord, now removing the, till now, my lord, they are removing the soil and sell out the same before the brick field, my lord. And
Now they are changed the nature and character, my lord. They are made the solid land into water body, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? You are appearing? Let the representation be considered. Yes? You can take assistance of your senior counsel. There's a representation, Mr. Dilip. Yes, what is your?
Your lordship, the petitioner and private respondents are both are families and co-sharer of the land, and there is a long dispute between them going on, and these are false allegations, your lordship. Nothing is.
The representation
them
be considered. Both the
consider the
parties will be heard by the authority. Oh, yes. Affidavit of service. The petitioners contend that the petitioners and the private respondents are co-sharers in respect of the plot in question, and the private respondents are digging earth from the said plot without permission of the concerned authority and are selling it out for their personal benefit. Paragraph, the private respondents deny and dispute the allegations made by the petitioners. Paragraph, the petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 29th August 2022, which is yet to be considered. In short, আলাদা আলাদা প্যারা করে দেব। Private respondent আলাদা প্যারা হবে, paragraph হবে, এটা আবার paragraph হবে। The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the district magistrate should consider.
District magistrate, madam. Respondent number 3.
District magistrate or the district land and land reforms officer? District land and land reforms.
DLM. Respondent number 4.
Fourth respondent. Yes. The fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of exactly.
Lordship, item number 36, I pray for adjournment, Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Yes, sir.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. In 37, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Have you served?
Already served the copy and state advocate appearing, Mr. M. Rahman.
Are they still in the panel? Mr. M. Rao.
Already I served notice.
Jania Tahur. Are they in the panel?
My lord.
Are they still in the panel?
Yes, already I served the notice.
It's
According.
long back, isn't it?
No. What is it? Recent.
No one is appearing.
My lord,
I served the notice to all the respondents in the month of December. But
There has been a very recent change in the panel. So will
maybe
you please find
then
out and
give me liberty to serve again.
please find out and come back, yes. Please serve the GP's office, that will be better actually. None appears for the respondents despite service of notice. Paragraph, since there has been a change in the, what about the private respondent? Have you served the private respondent?
Already I served the notice to in the month of December.
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Where is your service?
I have no service, but already I served. I have the postal receipt.
Where is the track report? Postal receipt should be accompanied by the track report.
Kindly give me liberty to again serve the. I have no track report because I have not getting track report at this moment. Give me 2 weeks time. I will serve the copy to all the respondents.
Very well. None appears for the respondents despite service. State none respondents. None appears for the respondents despite service. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to serve the respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Get my letter.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August. 14th August.
Get my letter.
You can take back your postal receipts. Next.
Notice notice দিলাম 38
দিদিকে দেখলেই ভয়।
Yes.
Page. মোটা This Milord. দেখলেই ভয় লাগে, এত বকে মানে এত বকুনি দেয় না, মানে খুব ভয় লাগে। কনসিডার করে
You received the 10-4 order.
Milord, page 45 is Milord the impugned order. Now, Milord, the bulky instruction, Milord, which has come from Mr. De, is really not in consonance with Milord what Mr. De had submitted Milord, on the first instance. Milord,
Have you gone through this?
Milord, just now, Milord, I have been given a copy. Milord, Mr. De was personally of the view that Milord, this order, because of Milord devoid of any reason, possibly cannot Milord stand the test of law. Milord, that was Milord his initial Milord submission. Now, Milord, this bulky instruction has come. Now, Milord, we were Milord enjoying an interim protection from your lordship, Milord, which was granted on 22nd December 2022. If my lord kindly Milord have a look at my lord's order passed on 22nd of December last year.
Without wasting further time, let this be sent for reconsideration.
Yes, Milord will be happy.
Just a 2-line explanation, nothing is there.
My lord, no interim order at this stage. My lord, only ground for challenging the 10-4 order. My lord, within 3 minutes, district magistrate decided the issue. Only that ground.
Have you seen the order?
Is not that a
My lord,
sufficient
10-4-45, page 45, annexed in my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord is
In the writ petition.
3 minutes or 3 hours. Have you seen the
And my
order?
lord, inquiry report in presence of the petitioner. My lord, 10-2 in presence of the petitioner. If your lordship kindly see the inquiry report.
Presence is not denied.
And my lord, else we have gone through the record.
Please come to page 46.
46.
That is the impugned order.
Impugned order. After
Still feel it is a reasoned order?
my lord, after hearing all the parties and careful perusal of the available documents and records, the order 5/8/2022 of the subdivisional magistrate Egra is upheld. My lord, verifying all the documents,
Where
all
are the
the
reasons? Suppose I pass such an order in your application, will you not go in appeal and say that the court has not given
my lord,
any reasons?
inquiry report, my lord, kindly say for a moment, inquiry report, my lord, they encroach entire PWD road, my lord, with construction, with
Has
shop.
that been reflected in the order?
My lord, in
An
order, my lord, after going through all the records, my lord, available records, inquiry report order has been passed. My lord, what remains? My lord, everything has been tested by the district magistrate.
My lord, district magistrate
Everything.
pass the reason order. That is not the reason order. Everything will be
My lord,
disclosed.
my learned friend client only enjoying the unauthorized my lord, shop room and construction from since long matter, my lord, order has been obtained by my learned friend, my lord, without serving any copy. I file appeal, my lord, again, my lord, they enjoying the my lord unlawful.
But the district magistrate ought to have passed a reasoned order.
My lord, that was verified
That's
all the
basic
documents.
reasons. That's elementary.
After verifying all the documents
Yes, my lord,
and
but
inquiry
order
report.
must be reason. There is no reason why.
That's why I said if I pass such an order, will you not go for an appeal against this?
Which was my lord already.
She will
verified.
not will if that goes in her favor.
All the documents. And no interim order at this stage.
Instructions
না, কোনো
submitted on
interim order
behalf of
দিচ্ছে না।
the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, the order passed by the district magistrate Purva Medinipur under section 10 within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 on 7th December 2022 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the order impugned itself, comma, this court is of the view that the order impugned is bereft of any reasons and needs to be revisited. Stop. Besides recording that the order was passed upon hearing all the parties and upon careful perusal of the available documents and records, comma, no other reason has been assigned by the district magistrate as to why the order passed under section 10 within bracket 3 of the Act of 1964 was upheld by the authority. Paragraph, in view of the above, the order passed by the district magistrate Purva Medinipur on 7th December 2022 is set aside. Paragraph, the district magistrate Purva Medinipur, comma, being the respondent number. Second respondent herein, comma, is directed to reconsider the application filed by the petitioners under section 10(4) of the Act of 1964 and pass a reasoned and speaking order upon giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law, within a period of 1 month. Yes. From the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the application under section 10(4) of the Act of 1964, no coercive step shall be taken against the petitioners in respect of the plot in question. Disposed of which action?
Grateful.
Grateful.
Next.
Thirty-nine.
Malad.
Time for the petitioner.
Malad, in this
Malad,
matter.
kindly see the last order.
Yes, Malad. I'm telling you.
In this matter, your lordship directed us, my lord, to submit a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. I have received report, my lord, from the executive engineer. The my lord, executive engineer has written a letter to the BLA LRO, Pathor Pratima, so that, my lord, the land should be demarcated. Without demarcation of the land, my lord, it will not possible whether their land has been within alignment of the road. My lord, that is a PWD
So
road.
for
My lord,
my
kindly see, my
instruction, my lord, measurement has been taken, inspection has been done.
lord.
Some scales also
My lord.
given to my
Well, it
client.
has not been.
But that is on a rough, not final. How much the property has been acquired
Yes, ma'am.
or
Your report demonstrates this.
My lord, in my report, my lord, the executive engineer written, my lord, letter to the BLL, my lord. So for demarcation of the land, my lord.
You say that is complete. The
Yes, my lord, but
demarcation has been
the report has been
as per
come.
instruction.
It has not been, it has not, my lord, come to the.
done. So why didn't you come back with the comprehensive report?
Yes, my lord. Give me some time so that,
Says the demarcation has been done.
my lord, yes.
Please come back with the
No,
comprehensive.
only the road portion, not the Noyanjoli. Entire portion has been removed. Also said that there is no proof that the earth has been cutting and road has been stepped. Only the road portion, not the Noyanjoli.
My lord, my lord,
There on
yes,
record.
my lord, yes.
Prior to note, report to me so that I can accept some.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes,
Advance
yes, my
copy.
lord. Give me some time, my lord.
Let's sort it, my lord. Double copy.
Disposed of today, according to this position.
ও আগের ভিডিওতে এটা দেখা যায়।
এটা রাখাইনি আগের দিন।
Learned counsel for the
Ano?
state respondents submits that
কিছু নেই।
submits, comma, on instructions, comma, that the executive engineer has requested demarcation of the plot in question to the Block Land and Land Reforms
Yes,
Officer.
ma'am.
Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that such demarcation has been made. Paragraph. In view of the above, the state respondents are directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit on the adjourned date, indicating whether the plot of the petitioner has been demarcated. Stop. Paragraph. Report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August. Sufficient time. Please come back with a comprehensive report.
May I communicate to the BLR?
Yes.
May I communicate to the BLR?
Not necessary. Next.
My application is, I'm for the petitioner. Every service is ready.
State here.
The petitioner was the auction bidder, highest
State?
auction bidder. Unless I have served the copy, but state is
Served
not representing. I have served. I have served. Continue. Well, the case is that the petitioner was the highest bidder and the entire 5 years, within 5 years,
Take the microphone.
Lordship.
हो ही गया।
Out of 5 years, almost 2 years, the petitioners could not carry on the business due to approach road. No, approach road. And my lords, kindly come, page, lordship, if you see the page, sorry, page 53, a letter which was issued from DM Purva Bardhaman to District Magistrate Hooghly. From here, lordship, kindly come the next para. Second para. It is to state that ADM and BLR of Purva Bardhaman requested to ADM DLR of Hooghly by memo such and such to allow to carry the business of the lessee through Hooghly
district for sake of government revenue. A joint inspection was held with the official of Hooghly district, and it was revealed that there was no alternative transit way except the path which is used by the lessee, and the undersigned requested to ADM DLR of Hooghly by such and such for looking into the matter and take necessary steps so that the lessee can run his business through Hooghly district. Well, this is the letter which from it shows that there is no such alternative way. And for such reason, my lord, the petitioner made representations, and ultimately Lordship's writ was moved. Lordship, kindly have your Lordship has passed an order on 5th, kindly page 63. In this regard, page 63. Your Lordship has passed an order for deciding the issue, and the Joint Secretary was directed to dispose of the representations. Well, have you, Lordship, page 63 onwards, this is the order, Lordship. And accordingly, a reason order has been passed by Joint Secretary. Lordship, kindly come page 68. Page 68. The reason order was passed in respect of the approach road. So for this reason, Lordship, the petitioners made an applications representation, page 91, that out of 5 years, entered 2 years, almost apart from the COVID, the petitioners could not carry on the business. And when the representation has been still pending, which should be considered, Lordship.
Your representations for extension.
Page, Lordship, now the extension, page 91. My lease has already been expired, Lordship, on March 23.
4th March 23.
4th March 23. The representative should be consulted by Lordship either of the Secretary or the District Magistrate, because the issue has already been decided and has already been looked into the matter by the Joint Secretary itself. The earlier, the matter has been taken up by Joint Secretary. Lordship, kindly come the reason order, if you Lordship.
At page
The reason order, Lordship, the page
68.
66. Page 68 onwards.
Yes.
The issue, so as such, the Joint Secretary is well aware about this fact. So the extension for the lease should be considered by itself, Joint Secretary, because he is known the facts. I made representation, Lordship. Joint Secretary, District Magistrate ADM, page 91.
This representation was for a deviation,
Yes, sir, Lordship.
for an alternative.
Alternative path, because the sand block situated is a position. Either the petition has to be way that is under the Hooghly district, and the lease has been executed by the DM Burdwan.
Yes, let the representation be considered.
Lordship can direct the Joint Secretary, but the difficulty would be, so far as the extension of lease part is concerned, as per specific terms mentioned in the lease deed, the lessor is that would be able to extend the lease if there are. Yes, but the thing is, since there is an earlier representation regarding alternative route or for allowing the petitioner to use alternative route, that has been decided by the Joint Secretary. Lordship can direct the Joint Secretary.
Decided by the additional secretary.
Joint Secretary, Lordship.
Page 69.
Page 69.
This is the order.
Additional Secretary.
Additional Secretary.
Additional secretary.
Additional Secretary.
So he'll decide.
He will consider, and if he finds that there are genuine grounds for extension, he will recommend the ADM, because ultimately the ADM will extend.
I think
ADM, ultimately the DM, district authority.
he can place relevant documents before the ADM.
In the presence of the ADM.
Yes, then your Lordship can direct that the hearing could be conducted by the Additional Secretary in presence of the
Lordship.
ADM.
Don't be best. I mean, the force majeure clause is as well as the page 36. Force majeure clause is also in the lease date.
You have also taken that point.
Lordship, that has to be taken.
That has to be taken. Affidavit of service. Being the highest bidder in the auction floated by the respondent authorities, the petitioner was granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years. The deed of lease registered on 5th March 2018, which was valid till 4th March 2023. The petitioner was unable to carry on mining operation for almost 2 years on the ground of the COVID-19 pandemic, as well as the fact that the only approach road to the block in question was not made available to the petitioner during the said period. Stop.
Joint Secretary Party for us.
In an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 7638 of 2021, this court, by an order passed on 25th April 2022, recorded that the petitioner was granted lease for mining sand in the district of Purbo Bardhaman, and the only approach road for transportation of sand to and from the plot in question is through Hooghly district. A joint inspection held by the authorities revealed that there was no alternative transit except the path used by the petitioner, and a request was made to the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Hooghly, to look into the matter so that the petitioner could carry on his mining operation through Hooghly district. Stop. Pursuant to the said order, the concerned authority was directed by this court to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in this regard. Stop.
Joint Secretary.
Joint Secretary is the party, earlier direction was passed by Lordship.
Yes, Joint Secretary.
But for some reason, the order was passed by the Additional Secretary.
Addition, that is their matters.
Then who should do it? Who should pass? The joint secretary.
Secretary is the party and the Joint Secretary are party.
So who should be
Lordship-
directed?
Lordship kindly direct the respondent number 1 secretary or any other authorized officer appointed by you.
That is their matter.
Or the Joint Secretary particular.
Joint Secretary has been made party, and the earlier order was also directed to
Let it be
Joint
the
Secretary.
joint secretary.
Lordship.
Oh, last line. Stop. Pursuant to the said order, the representation of the petitioner was taken up for consideration by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal, who, by an order passed on 30th May 2022, turned down the prayer of the petitioner for deviation of the approach road. In the present writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for extension of the period of lease, since he was not able to carry on mining operation for considerable period of time for reasons stated herein above. The petitioner submitted a representation before the paragraph 4. The learned counsel for the petitioner has taken this court to clause, where is that?
Lordship, page 36. Page 36. Post Page 36.
Clause 5
Part
of
9,
Part
9,
Roman 9
clause 5.
of the deed of lease, which demonstrates that if through force majeure, the fulfillment by the lessee of any of the terms and conditions of the lease be delayed, comma, the period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by this lease. Paragraph, the petitioner
But
submitted
as
a
well as the
representation-
105 TP Act is also be taken into consideration because I have made amendments in my writ petitions. Paragraph 15.
Fifteen.
15.
The petitioner has also sought benefit under section 105 of the Transfer of Property Act, since he was unable to continue with mining operation due to no fault on his part. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on December 12, 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent,
Third.
that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in presence of the fifth respondent, being the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Purva Bardhaman. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner and the fifth respondent.
Fifth
Comma, in
respondent.
accordance with law.
Hearing how is it?
ADM DLLR.
Lordship. ADM.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, etc.
Great.
Next.
What you want? But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
In this matter, Ganguly appears, but now he is engaged before.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the order dated 26th of April. They were supposed to file report with an advance copy to me. Till today, I have not been served with any copy of the report.
Yes, I am told that the report has not yet been completed. Some time is
Kindly see
further required.
26th of April. And today we are in July.
There's an innocuous prayer for demarcation.
Yes. Only prayer is for the purpose of demarcation only.
Where is the KMD? Yes. Majority wins. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th August.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Yes.
paragraph report in the form of an affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner.
My lord, may I pray innocuous? My lord, may I pray innocuous prayer, my lord? Let it be at the top. It's only for demarcation, my lord.
It's being called. It's being called.
Man. এটা দিয়ে দাও 42
This is my application.
Your matter at item number 41 has also been called, Mr. Khan.
Pardon?
Your matter at item number 41 has been called. So don't worry.
This is my update 42, my lord. Last location direction comes from your lordship.
Service.
Yes, I have served again. They have received on
Why
June.
again, it was not complete on the earlier.
Yes, my lord, June 13 they have received twice. My lord, matter.
The private respondents received.
Yes, they have received, my lord. First petition was taken up by your lordship. Second petition also before your lordship.
Give them.
Yes, yes. Tracking report. June 13.
All from, sent to whom?
Send my lord, private respondent.
Where is the name?
My lord, name my lord, lordship can retrieve 5A is my letter. 5A is my letter. 5A is my letter.
Chandranda Shankar Dash.
Fixed on 27th. First, I served, but my lord, unfortunately, my lord, tracking report of the private respondent missing from my own custody. That's why, my lord, second time I have served in view of lordship's direction.
Mr. Dey, may I request you to appear?
My lord,
Serve a copy to Mr. Dey. State is not represented.
yes, my lord, I am serving, my lord. Fact of the case is that, my lord.
Yes.
You know, fact of the case is that, my lord, there are two mouja. One is, my lord, Pulapada, another is, my lord, Uttar Purushottampuр. In between two mouja, there is a samlan which we are using as a barampot more than 100 years.
There is
There is a excess land, which we are using more than 100 years as a barampot for ingress and egress. Nobody is claimed this portion of land that is their land. But that was not included in the mouja map. That was our grievance. We made application before the authority only to include this portion of land in the mouja map, well, for get some government benefit, concrete road and others, my lord. That was not done. Writ petition taken up by your lordship. Page 17, the order of your lordship. Page 17 and 18. Direction upon the, my lord, district land and land response officer. My lord, that was considered and passed the order in my favor. Page 26 is the order of the DLRO, and 27 bottom and onwards is the operative portion of the order. Lordship will find 27 bottom order dated, my lord, 14th July 2020. Have your lordship got it?
Yes.
My lord, to put an end to this confirmation, the matter is taken today for final hearing. Only the applicants and the PLR Chandipur are present on call. It is seen that the OPs keep themselves aloof from hearing as per submission of the BLR Chandipur that the physical inquiry as per the order of the undersigned previously given on such and such day could not be performed due to non-cooperation of the enclosures of the suit area. My lord, at the time of survey, it was found that some portion of this land was enclosed by the private respondent. That's why, my lord, the direction was given to serve the notice upon the private respondents. Next page, my lord, the BLR of Chandipur to proceed after due notification as per law include the unidentified subject area within the Mauja boundary of Uttar Purushottampuр, jail number 12. After numbering the same, he may avail the avenue of section 51A(4) of the WPLR Act 55. It is pertinent to mention here that the OPs appeared before me much later than the final disposal of the instant proceedings with some written submission, as the matter has already been disposed of. On no such requirement to reopen the instant proceedings is considered. However, they are at liberty to file the same before the BLR Chandipur with the proceedings under section 51A(4) of the release.
So now you are asking for removal of the encroachment.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, in the after passing this order, my lord, they have constructed the house over this plot of land. Malad, that is malad page. Thereafter, malad, I made the representation. That is page 34. Malad, that should be considered. And my lordship also find the photograph. Photograph lordship will find 37 and 38, the photograph. Malad, that should be considered by the DM, my lord. By the DM.
Why DM? It should be considered by the
Malad, DM is the owner of the
DLLR.
DM is the best. Not a DM. Ha, DM. Yes, Mala SDO. SDO Mala 3. Mala 3. Mala 3. Yes. 3.
So let this be considered.
SDO Tamluk being the respondent, my lord.
Regularize 40. 40, no? I'm sorry, I missed it. 40 te Mr. is present in court, appointment regularize.
Respondent number 6.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents. Mr. Dev is present in court, appointment regularize copy service direction. Huh? It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners have been using a piece of land located between the Mojas, Kulpada and
Pulapada and Uttor Purushottam. Pulapada Moja and Uttor Purushottampur. Purushottampur Moja.
For considerable period of time. And prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to survey the said land and include the same in the Moja map by creating a new dag so that the land could be utilized as a government land.
Yes.
Paragraph. Pursuant to an order passed by this court in WPA 22736 of 2019 on February 22, 2022, directing the concerned authority to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners in this connection, the concerned authority, being the
District Land and Land Reforms Officer Tamluk.
Land and Land Reforms Officer,
Purva
Purva Medinipur, by an order passed on 14th
July
2022, recorded that physical inquiry of the land in question could not be done due to non-cooperation of encroachers on the said land. Stop. In other words, the authority recorded that some portion of the land in question, which is supposed to be government land, has been encroached upon. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction upon the said land of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication, because proceeding has to be initiated.
Yes.
From the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of which of law.
Great. Brother.
Yes. Yes.
I pay for the private respondent in this matter.
I'll give you a date. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
I pay for respondent number 5, private
7th August. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
131.
I have given my opposition already.
Yes.
My reply is ready, my lord. Today I have affirmed, today I have served also, my lord.
Oh, you have served today?
Yes, my lord, yes. This is the reply, my lord.
You are asking for to be added as a.
I have made an application for addition of part.
Yeah, just now he has given this affidavit. Like,
What about the state?
Yes, yes, my lord.
What about the state?
the state has given the report in the form of affidavit, then also I have given the reply. That everything, readings are complete.
Mr. Mitra is appearing. Where is
Mr. Mitra is appearing.
Antonu Mitra.
Mr. Mitra is appearing. Please.
So let the petition appear along with the can.
It is appearing, my lord.
It is appearing under the heading listed along with the can.
Are you ready for the hearing today?
I am ready. I am ready, but my management is not ready.
I have made.
He told me he is not ready.
So please come back some other day.
But the interim order you have to grant me up to 31st of July.
I'll extend it for some time.
Kindly fix the date in the next week so that.
Not possible. This month, not possible. Affidavit in opposition to the application submitted on behalf of the petitioner and reply thereto, affidavit in reply thereto, submitted by the intervener are taken on record.
Next month.
We are suffering an interim order. Your lordship kindly hears this matter within this month. Publics are suffering. Public are suffering.
I get out.
Lordship, Lord.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
Before 31st, Lord. Before 31st July.
Not possible. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st August or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Addition of.
I hope.
Lord, we are suffering.
Yes.
This is appearing under the heading listed portion.
It will appear on the
Lord, we are suffering an interim order. Lord, your lordship. Yes. Public are suffering, Lord. Public are suffering, Lord. Why, my line is jumping upon and say public are not suffering. Public are suffering, Lord. They are deprived of a valid, legally valid route.
Fast. On next
Yes.
day, we'll decide who is suffering. Next. Next one.
132.
Yes. Petitioner. Where is the appeal for the petitioner? No one.
No.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
One and 33.
I am appearing.
Yes.
The imposition of fine, my lord, on 3 counts. My lord, the impugned order is at the very last page, page 46, my lord. As your lordships may be pleased to find, point number 1 for carrying excess load, driving dangerously and plying vehicle without invalid certificate of fitness. 46, the very last page. So fine have been imposed on 3 grounds, my lord. Carrying excess load, driving dangerously, and plying without or invalid certificate of fitness. So that quantum of fine, my lord, is 53,000. And the maximum quantum is for point number 1, that is carrying excess load. Now, my lord, may be pleased to find the remarks in this impugned order at page 46 itself.
Yes.
Plying with 4x2 prime mover attached semi-trailer comprising 4 tier 2 leaf axle, 1 pneumatic suspension. The exact point which I am referring to here is GVW, that is gross vehicle weight of the vehicle, should have been 46,500. This is the observation of the officer, my lord, imposing the fine. However, in this light, if your lordship is pleased to take up page number 13 of the petition, the gross combined weight which my vehicle can take is 55,000. That is 55 metric tons, my lord. So therefore, my lord, the fine on this ground, my lord, carrying excess load, has been done totally arbitrarily, my lord, because the vehicle registration certificate certifies that I am eligible to carry 55,000. He says that no, it is 46,500. Now, my lord, one vital aspect is, as the vehicle was seized back then, I had paid the entire fine to get my vehicle released. So, my lord, I will pray for a refund, my lord, of this 38,000, which is prima facie visible from this portion, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Debra.
কোথায় সিএপি বললো? 1 minute. কোনটা দেখো? এই তো 13টা দেখ। Lordship, kindly see my statement then, first paragraph, Lordship, kindly see. First paragraph, Lordship. First paragraph and last paragraph is relevant. His allowable limit is 46,000.
He has no dispute with regard to the second and third issues.
My lord.
He is only raising a dispute with regard to carrying excess load.
Yes.
You state that it is 46,500, the permissible limit.
His permissible limit is, my lord.
According to page 46, your challan.
Hmm? One minute, madam. কোথায় কাগজটা কোথায় গেল? চলে গেছে নাকি? এই রায় Statement of facts is captured in that.
Do you want to come back, Mr. Dudra?
Hmm?
Do you want to come back?
I want to come back. But some other papers also have. Now.
One simple thing, if you have the writ petitions papers, page 46, you say,
Page 46. Page 46, my lord.
yes, the last line,
Yes.
gross vehicle weight should
Gross
have been,
vehicle of the should have been 46,500.
yes.
That is without certificate of fitness carrying exceed.
54,000.
They are only disputing this gross vehicle weight.
Yes.
Please come to page
It
30.
appears from the, it appears from their certificate of fitness. It appears from the certificate of fitness,
There is no
not the
certificate.
Tata model.
There is no certificate of fitness.
There's
How does it appear?
certificate fitness, Lord, you can see.
Without certificate of fitness.
Yes, without certificate of fitness. With certificate of fitness appears to be.
He doesn't dispute that. He only disputes the gross vehicle weight. You say it is excess.
Yes,
Because it should be 46500.
my lord.
What is the weight found that is not recorded?
No,
54,790.
54,790.
Last paragraph.
Last paragraph. Lordship, kindly see my instruction, last paragraph.
Please come to page 13. The
No, my
permissible
lord, I am
limit
not
is-
disputing that. It is about 54,000 something.
Permissible limit is 55,000.
Because I was carrying some 39,000 of load. The vehicle dry weight is about 14 point something. So it will add up to 54,000
Page
something.
13.
But I have the
Tata
capacity of
Motors.
55.
It is my lord, Tata Motors, my lord. Form 21.
Page 13, 1-3.
1-3, yes.
The later part, the second
Yes.
part.
Gross combustion
Combined weight is
vehicle weight.
55,000. So how is it in excess?
That is not GBW, it is something about in that. Otherwise, I cannot.
My lord, if my lord is once again pleased to take up page 46, it says that under section 113 of the MV Act, this fine has been imposed. Now, if I point out section 113 of the particular act, my lord, it says it's subsection 3. No person shall drive or cause or allow to be driven in public, in any public place, any motor vehicle or trailer. Now, subsection B, it says the laden weight of which exceeds the gross vehicle weight specified in the certificate of registration. I am comparing it with the certificate of registration, my lord.
Well, where is his fitness certificate? Where is fitness certificate? There is no fitness certificate.
Not necessary. That part is not challenged.
no,
He has paid the fine for.
No, it is a Tata Motors, my lord. But what is allowable, well, under the Central Motor Vehicles Act, that has to be looked into.
That is stated in his registration certificate.
This is not registration certificate, it is Tata.
Make
Form
is
20
Tata. Maker is Tata Motors. Registration number given. This is the registration certificate.
Page 13, yes. Yes, my lord, I got it. Now I got it.
Age
55,000, yes. Sir.
So how has it? How has he exceeded?
Then my lord, I have to take further instruction.
You have to.
I have to take further. It is different from their statement. Yeah.
Instruction submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. In assailing the fine imposed upon the petitioner, in a challan dated 1st December 2022, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though the petitioner has been charged to the tune of rupees 38,000 under section 113 of the Motor Vehicles Act, 1988 for carrying excess load in his vehicle to the tune of rupees to the tune of 46500
দুটো চলে যায় নাকি
kilograms,
আগে দিয়েছিল
comma, the registration certificate of the vehicle allows gross combined weight to the extent of 55,000 kilograms, comma, meaning thereby, comma, that the vehicle was not carrying excess load in violation of the provisions of law. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th August.
My lord.
Yes, next.
134.
Grateful, my lord.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners.
And for the private respondent number 6 and 7.
What a notification was issued.
Mr. Sen is appearing in this matter.
Now kindly see the page number 21. Page number 21. All right, has got it. The Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, issued a notification, right, memo number such and such dated 27th November 2020. And in the first paragraph of the notification, that the RTA Kolkata region received a mass petition from commuters and bus operators for introduction of new stage carriage route for AC minibus service 15 number bus stand to Ultananga to Sapurji at Newtown. And was in the second paragraph, on the basis of that mass petition, the Transport Department, the Regional Transport Kolkata region, obtained the views from the Police Commissionerate Kolkata region as well as the Bidhannagar Police for the traffic point of view. On the basis of that, this notice was issued in the last paragraph. Now, therefore, the governor is hereby pleased to formulate the new stage carriage AC minibus route by fixing maximum number of permits to be issued in exercise of powers conferred under section 68(3)(CA, which this notification is issued for introduction of the new route under section 68(3)(CA and 71(3)(8) of the Motor Vehicles Act for fixation of maximum number of permits. Now, name of route, 15 numbers of stand, Ultadanga to Sapurji at Newtown, buyer as already mentioned, nature of service AC minibus service, and maximum of permit to be issued 20. And Regional Transport of the Kolkata region shall be the competent authority to issue permits for the state, for the route. After this notification, Regional Transport Authority, page number 23, notification was issued on 22nd December 2020, inviting applications from the intending operators as well as the operators for grant of permit. On the basis of that, my lord, the maximum number 20, and after receiving all the applications, the application was placed before the RT board meeting, held on page number 24.
Yes.
Held on 22nd January 2021. And my resolution, my lord, column agenda number 3, page number 24.
Yes.
At the bottom, agenda number 3, discussion on report. NBI Technical PB Kolkata regarding seating capacity AC minibus. Notification number such and such dated 27 November 2020 with alignment 15 number bus stand Ultadanga to Sapurji at Newtown via Ultadanga station, Hutko, PNB, Sea Islands, that is via mentioning. To take decision accordingly, the RTA board scrupulously discussed the matter and accepted the report of MBA Technical PBD Kolkata. Next page, page number 25. After hearing 20 applications already received, in connection with the issuance of offer letter, new AC minibus route was taken. The RTA board perused the application scrupulously, and considering all the parameters and decided to issue offer letters as depicted below. That application number from 1 to next page, page number 26 up to 20. And next paragraph, final decision has been taken. The applicants appear before the RT board and were duly heard the RT board, perused the application scrupulously and considered all the parameters and decided to issue offer letters. Well, after this resolution, offer letter was issued against the 20 applications. And as per rule 141, maximum period 6 months for validity of the offer letter. Due to nationwide COVID-19 situation, they are very difficult to sanction the bank loan. So the offer letter validity before expiry of value offer letter, all the applicants requested the authority either to extend the time validity of period of the offer letter or to issue a fresh offer letter. That representation was placed in the board meeting dated 10th August, page number 31, 10th August 2021.
Yes.
Agenda number, next page number 32.
12.
Agenda 12, yes. All the out of 20, 18 applications were received because 2 not interested, they have not applied for fresh offer letter. And the bottom, my lord, the RT discussed the matter, decided to consider the prior offer letter to issue fresh offer letter. On the basis of that decision, 18 fresh offer letter was issued. Page number 34, one of the offer letter, I have annexed here, page number 34, and it's chapter 5.
Yes.
These are the conditions of the offer letter. That this offer letter was issued in terms of the application dated 6th August 2021. Subject to the above undersigned is directed to inform you that RT Portal English meeting held on 10th August 2021 was pleased to grant a permanent AC special status AC minibus permit for 5 years. Within the specified time, I placed all the documents. And one of the condition, my lord,
Your emphasis
A to N, one of the condition M,
Seating capacity.
seating capacity not less than 24, not more than 25, 35. Seating capacity already limited. On the basis of that, we place the document registration of the RC book before the authority, page number 35. 35. At the bottom, my lord, one part of the registered certificate, middle portion, my lord, seating capacity 33 within the prescribed limit 33.
Yes.
And our model base, that is wheelbase chassis 4265 at the left side. But it is the chassis of the minibus. Well, after what is the procedure? Well, actually, chassis is delivered by the manufacturer. Their body is fabricated in terms of the specification of the motor vehicle act and rules. After complete the body of the vehicle was placed before the AD technical or AD MB technical. After inspection, the report was submitted before AD technical. Thereafter, vehicle register. Then, therefore, after registration vehicle, the vehicle documents was placed before the Secretary RT. Secretary RT issued the permit. The permit was issued page number 36. Now, our allegation against page number, delegation, respond number 6 and 7. We are also offer letter at the same resolution. On the basis of same resolution, offer letter was issued. Now, respond number 6 and 7, page number 59. Respond number 50, page number 59. Respond 6 and 7. Their offer letter also expire. Before expire, they made an application. Page number 59 and it's a P6. First paragraph. Fresh offer letter, subject, fresh offer letter for granting permanent AC special space carriage AC minibus. Offer letter was issued for minibus, AC minibus. And this application was made on 29 July 2022. Offer letter was issued on the basis of the resolution dated 10th August 2021. An application was made 29 July 2022. Because when the validity of offer letter is expired, automatic natural death. Now all the applications will treat as the new application that will be placed before the RT board. RT board is the competent authority to take the decision the fresh offer letter will be issued or not. Now the secretary earlier resolution, that resolution on the basis that the fresh offer letter was issued, that expired. Now, this offer letter issued by the secretary without placing the matter before the active board on the basis of earlier resolution, this offer letter was issued against this minibus. One of the condition. A second condition, my lord, same offer letter was issued against the minibus, not bus. And seating capacity also at the bottom, 9, not more than 24, not more than 35. Now, after accepting this offer letter, response number 6 and 7, page number 62, they purchased the Malo chassis, Tata model, wheelbase at the bottom, wheelbase 5200. That is, this is the wheelbase of the bus. And at the top, my lord, at the top, 35 LP 913.52, which that is the malord, that seating capacity starting malord from 40 plus 1. I placed this document. Now can you see the page number 69? Page number 69. Parameters TML put column Tata Motor Limited LP 930. I'll wheelbase at the next, my lord, 5200 wheelbase. Now the middle position seating capacity standard 40 plus distance. That offer letter was accepted, my lord, for minibus. Now the minibus will be placed as the terms and conditions offer letter. If decide to place the bus, the separate offer letter is required to be. That was not done. So I made a representation objection. Kindly see the page number 83. Page number 83. Through lawyer, they made a objection before the authority. This offer letter was already expired long back. And also offer letter was issued for minibus, not bus. Now, keeping my application pending, now can you see the page number 86? This is the subject matter challenge in the writ petition. Page number 86.
Yes.
Whereas the new stage carriage route from 15 number bus train Ultadanga to Saputli at New Town for AC minibus service was formulated by this department's notification of suggestion, whereas the director, transport director being acknowledged by the secretary, Kolkata, by this memo number suggestion dated has informed that 12 permits have already been issued on the road, but all the 12 buses plying on the strength of those permits have seating capacity more than the prescribed limit. Our director, my lord, chairman of the active board, submitted untrue information against the permit holders. I already placed documents that our seating capacity 33 within the prescribed limit. That our buses have had seating capacity more than prescribed limit. On the basis of that untrue information, that the Secretary of Transport Department issued this modification of the earlier notification for conversion of minibus to bus service. Last paragraph. Now, therefore, in partial modification number 27 November 2020, the government is thereby pleased to convert the nature of service of the space and route 15 number bus stand Uttaranga to Sapurji at New Town from AC minibus service to AC bus service. Other terms and conditions notification such shall remain unaltered. Then, on the basis of the untrue information that our vehicles model having seating capacity more than prescribed limit, so my lord, all the minibus route has been converted to minibus, but it is not the correct, because our my lord vehicle 33 seating capacity without any giving opportunity, without any source notice, or behind our back and keeping our objection pending. But this notification was issued that notice has not been published in the official gazette as yet. So, my lord, this notification, my lord, the violation of natural justice, because against our allegations that we have placed the vehicle beyond prescribed limit. For this reason, my lord, the nature of vehicle has been changed only to accommodate private responder 6 and 7, because they accepted the offer letter for minibus. After accept the minibus, now he placed the vehicle for sitting capacity bus, or without keeping the application of our objection page number 83. This representation should be considered at first, and also our vehicle is check up all the documents, whether our vehicles have a sitting capacity more prescribed limit or not. So kindly set aside this notification to take a fresh decision according to law. Because we have our sitting capacity in terms of the condition of offer letter.
State has not arrived.
Yes, yes, Mr.
My lord, I cannot see Mr. Sen. Behind the computer, yes.
Very short question is important. First of all, that whether the notification issued by the state government under the Motor Vehicles Act, whether that can be, my lord, modified, revisited, amended. Now, my lord knows that in terms of General Clauses Act, any power exercised by the executive in terms of, and my lord, the provision of law as percolated therefrom, then the authority can exercise that power time to time, again and again, including, my lord, the modification of that notification or anything. Once the power is there, that power can be exercised time to time. First of all, this. So here the authority, by exercising of the power under the statute, specifically under section 68 within bracket 3 within bracket C small a of the Motor Vehicle Act. My lord, that original notification or first notification issued in 2020. Now, the present notification, which is, my lord, challenged before your lordship, that is, my lord, to some extent amended or amendment of that notification. Some amendment carried out to that. Now, first of all, whether that can be done, my humble submission, yes, it can be done. If your lordship kindly have a look, section 68 3CA. This is, my lord, possibly, my lord, 1994 amendment. Earlier act repealed in, my lord, 88, and this, my lord, possibly 1994 amendment. Section 68 3CA.
Yes.
Have you also got it, my lord?
Yes.
To settle, oh no, CA, government to formulate routes for plying stage carriages, and that is all. Government to formulate routes for plying stage carriages. Very important, my lord, is this, that the expression stage carriages. Notification was issued in 2020 for stage carriages. Now, if the original notification for stage carriage remains stage carriage, if it is not to that extent amendment or clarified, that no, it is also extended to contact carriage or something else, then it can be said that you have no power to amend the notification in this way, extending the benefit to some other persons who are not otherwise eligible under the main notification. Who are eligible under the main notification? The person who is entitled to ply under stage carriage. So original notification was and still stage carriage. Now, my lord, kindly come to the definition of stage carriage. Section 2 within bracket 40. Section 2 within bracket 40. subsection 40. Have you also got it, my lord?
Yes.
Stage carriage means a motor vehicle constructed or adapted to carry more than 6 passengers, excluding the driver, for hire or reward at separate fares paid by or for individual passengers, either for the whole journey or for stages of the journey. Now, stage carriage means a motor vehicle constructed adapted to carry more than 6 passengers. How many would be there? 10, 12, 20, 30, 35, 40. No, nothing is mentioned during the maximum cap. Nothing. Earlier in my lord 88 Act, there was a cap. Under the old Act, 88 Act, there was a cap. Minimum this, maximum this. This practically, my lord, the expression maximum or this limit having been done away with, then whatever be the, my lord, the sitting capacity of a particular vehicle, more than 6, if it is more than 6, then my lord, it's a stage carriage bus or a bus entitled to have a permit under stage carriage. Now my lord, the another thing is this, then why that particular, my lord, expression in the first notification, minibus? Now, I think, my lord, I may be wrong, I may be correct, but I think if I am wrong, then, my lord, that should be corrected by my learned friend, much experience. There is no such, my lord, the definition of minibus. Never. Neither under the old Act, nor in the new Act. This is, my lord, under the, my lord, in common parlance, my lord, it has come on the basis of the size and wheelbase and other thing and the sitting capacity. This, my lord, it has, my lord, in the common parlance, it came to know as minibus. But there is no such, I think, my lord, the particular, the minibus ache, huh?
Include minibus.
Special stage carriage, that is separate thing, but stage carriage.
Special
Now, so first of all, the route under section 68(3)(CA should be stage carriage. The government can formulate, no RTA can be done. The government formulated. Now, my lord, kindly come to that original notification of 2020 at page 21.
Yes.
আমাদের কত যাচ্ছি একটু পাশাপাশি করতে পারবো না যাচ্ছি 1 মিনিটে যাচ্ছি
Yes.
Now, my lord, H21 is the notification of 27 November 2020. Now, here, lordship, kindly come to the, my lord, that just above the box, at the bottom above the box, in exercise of power convert under 68(3)(CA and 71(3)(A) for limiting number of permits to be given on a route created hereby. And at the same notification, that two things are done. That the first of all, the creation of the route and by section 68(3)(CA, and at the same time, my lord, the maximum permit what should be given, section 71(3)(A) under the stage carriage. Now, this is the name of the route from 15 number bus stand to Sapurji, and next right hand side column, AC minibus, maximum permit 20. Now, this AC minibus, now, my lord, changed to by this notification of 31st January 2023 at page 86. Have you lost got it, my lord?
Yes.
Everything remains but for 2 paragraphs above the last or third paragraph from the top. only AC bus service. Instead of AC minibus, AC bus service. AC bus service. Now, the question is whether that expression mini can be done away with or can be, my lord, deleted. By the executives by way of giving such amendment to that earlier notification. Now, seating capacity same. 35 is the seating capacity.
But here it is more than the prescribed limit.
35 is the seating capacity in respect of the petitioner's vehicle. My instruction is that 24. And 35 is the seating capacity in respect of the respondent's vehicle. Now, the question is, my lord, when the stage carriage, there is no upper limit under the law itself, then whether that can be, my lord, curtailed by way of notification when the route is stage carriage under section 68(3) CA. In exercise of power under section 68(3) CA, the route is stage carriage. And definition of stage carriage says more than 6 persons sitting capacity, excluding driver. So whether the cap can be put by the executive in a notification, that is the one thing. Second thing is that the notification itself says that already existing permit holders who are before your lordship, who obtain permit prior to them, but below, within the maximum number of permits. Now, those who are before your lordship, having permit earlier, they are, my lord, the number of seating capacity, it is recorded in the notification more than the, I think, the prescribed. They say prescribed means that notification. If that is so, and if that has not been challenged, it is admitted fact that in their case, if it is more than prescribed, then they have no right to come up before the court challenging the, my lord, the said notification, the other portion. The notifications, one portion contain that the existing operators, they are plying their vehicle, having seating capacity more than prescribed. And that has not been challenged, that been admitted fact. If that is so, then the rest portion of the notification, whatever it may be, that cannot be challenged. Because the equals and unequal, now all are equal. By way of giving the or placing the vehicles more than seating capacity that was prescribed in the notification. And now you are trying to block the road of others who are now placing the vehicle having more than same seating capacity. It is recorded herein. They have not said any amendment. No, that is not correct. So, my humble submission is this, lordship, that, my lord, there nothing remains, my lord, with regard to any challenge. Because first of all, the authority has power to amend its own notification, number one. Number two, after all, the route is prescribed as stage carriage. And if the route is defined as stage carriage under the original notification, stage carriage, first of all, because section 68(3) CA, my lord, only speaks about stage carriage. And the Act does not provide, or there is no such stipulation that what should be the maximum limit of seating capacity in respect of a stage carriage vehicle or permit. Then, my lord, I think only by removing of this particular word, instead of mini AC,
There can be a subsequent deviation from the earlier notification. That is your submission.
it can be done if the tenets of the original notification remain same. The purpose, objects of the original notification remains.
By tenets, you mean only the stage carriage part.
Stage carriage permit, stage carriage route, stage carriage permit.
Sitting capacity can be varied. That is your case.
Not sitting capacity. That expression mini, kindly consider. only that mini, the particular word mini is absent here. In original notification, AC mini bus service. In the subsequent notification after amendment or clarification, whatever.
Only bus.
AC bus service. Because ultimate object, my lord, kindly consider one thing.
So what about the other commuters, other operators who have been granted minibus?
My knowledge goes and my instruction is that sitting capacity, they are also 35. And now the present, my lord, the private respondents who are, my lord, the benefited under this notification, sitting capacity is same. That I am told. My lord, may I leave lordship on contempt matter?
Some other day?
I think this is my submission, lordship. If your lordship need my presence, then I can come back.
No clarification is required.
My.
Please come back some other day.
I want to my.
Before he completes?
He has already completed, my lord.
Not.
Sir, complete for the.
My lord, child, I didn't ask you.
Some other clarifications are also.
Give the answer. And also again, learning and earning concept. Because untrue statement against my irrigation, that notification was issued. That I place the vehicle beyond prescribed limit. That will satisfy the cost.
10 minutes.
I will on the next day. Completion is sufficient.
Not the offer letter also illegal. The secretary is issued. A matter was not replaced before the active vote for fresh offer letter.
Satisfy your lordship whether the
Yeah,
secretary
next-
was
next-
or not, or the board has already taken the decision or not, and in respect of his certificate of registration where he stated therein, he has also purchased bus that was not registered as minibus. He has placed the bus. Lordship, kindly see the certificate of registration as he annexed in the repetition.
Let me deal with other matters today since Mr.
Sitting capacity is same.
There is not there. Come back.
Yes.
For learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear at the same heading for further consideration. On 1st August.
No. Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
135. My lord, I am for this. My lord, the petitioner's grievance has been redressed, your lordship.
Yes.
Petitioner's grievance has been redressed.
So you don't want to proceed?
No, your lordship.
No, my lord, but even then, my lord, on the last occasion, I was pleased to direct the
Submission of a report.
concerned officer, my lord, no, yes, report in the form of affidavit. My lord, that I have not done. Report I have received, but it has been, they are happy with this. But even that was my duty, my lord, to that extent I have not complied. Kindly excuse me.
Petitioner. That the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter
the-
any further.
His excellence.
Since his
His
grievance
has been
redressed. Paragraph in view of the above, the should be successfully dismissed for non-prosecution. Or just leave that's all.
Obliged, lords. Grateful.
Next.
Dismiss for non-prosecution.
My lord, item number 136, Ms. Monica Roy is appearing for National Highway Authority, my lord. As per instructions, she said that by mistake, the matter has appeared under the heading Group 7. It should be under Group 1.
One and two. You're seeking an adjournment on her ground.
Yes, my lord, but the, yes, my lord.
On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion. On 11th August.
Grateful, your lordship. Huh? Monica Roy, National Highway Authority.
Next.
137.
Well, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 9.
For the petitioner, your lordship. I am appearing for. I am read by Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, your lordship. My lord, this matter your lordship has taken earlier occasion, your lordship, where lordship has directed to file a supplementary affidavit to annex Mr. Mukherjee.
Lordship,
Yes.
matter, my lord, your lordship earlier heard this two things your lordship is required to one of the agreement which I have annexed therein in the draft form. My lord, I have got the final agreement. This is the interstate reciprocal transport agreement between Odisha and Bengal. That I have got these two.
So you're using a supplementary affidavit to this?
That they are only for the purpose showing that this route, serial number 44, the route, my allegation is that he is deviating the alignment which has been given in the reciprocal transport agreement. And all along, two orders has been passed by my lord, one order and the my lord, a coordinated page. Justice Subhashaji Bhattacharya also passed the order and reports was there. He is not operating his vehicle on the alignment given in the reciprocal transport agreement. And the allegations proved by the authority got the reports and the hearing took place thereafter also. The laws, your lordships, not kindly come to the last order of my lord. Well, it's annexed with the writ petition. Yes, page 33. 33 of the order of coordinate bench, my lord. There, my lord. Internal page 2, page 34. Third paragraph. Upon hearing the learned counsel on when upon such directions, my lord, the hearing took place. Now, will lordship kindly come to page 38, annexure P7. My decision is the last paragraph, page 38.
There's a direction.
My lord, but my lord, the case is that, my lord, as because if in the permit, part A and part B, my lord, the alignment which the Bhagavanpur was not there, that is in the timetable itself, but it was not in the permit part A, part B. My lord, getting that point, my lord, this privilege is getting, my lord, by circumventing the route completely in a different way. And my lord, then my lord, your lordship kindly come to your lordship got to the agreement, copy of the agreement, final agreement.
It is there on
In my supplementary affidavit, as your lordship asked me to file the supplementary.
Notifications, I expect my lord.
No.
Final agreement.
yes.
Final agreement, that,
You've not received a supplementary affidavit?
yes, supplementary in the draft agreement has been annexed.
Yes, my lord, the final agreement, may I place, my lord?
You've not.
But this is final agreement, my lord, this has been there. But it has not to be looked into because this is a final agreement. And your lordship kindly come.
In terms of the draft.
In terms of the draft. And your lordship, এটা দিয়ে দাও স্যার। আরে থাক না, কি হয়েছে? And your lordship kindly. এটাতে দাগ দেওয়া নেই, এটাতে দাগ দেওয়া নেই। মানে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার।
ফাইনাল এগ্রিমেন্ট একসাথে তো আছে।
আমাদের এগ্রিমেন্টের কপি নেই।
আমি উড়িষ্যার এগ্রিমেন্ট করতে পারবো।
আচ্ছা, মানে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 44। চেঞ্জ হয়নি, চেঞ্জ হয়নি।
Serial number?
44.
Page 59.
May I hand over my mic? This copy your lordship will find this.
Page 19 of the supplementary.
No, 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 that is the draft.
ওইটাই final.
ওটাই final হচ্ছে। On that page, your lordship will find,
Same.
there is Bhagavanpur.
Page
There are no
19,
disputes.
my lord.
Serial number, yes, you could take it.
Mine. My allegation, yes. 44,
42 to, yes.
42 Tomlu. And your lordship will find these alignments given, but the Bhagavanpur is there. And he is not operating through Bhagavanpur all along. So far, I have got my information from my alignment. He made an application for change of his alignment. I made an objection, change of alignment before the State Transport Authority, Odisha. I made an objection therein. A hearing took place therein. Decision, I have got the decision. They rejected the application for change of alignment. Because of the facts, this is a reciprocal transport agreement between West Bengal and Pierre. And unless and until the alignment agreed upon by the two states, and it is incorporated in the reciprocal transport agreement, it cannot be changed unilaterally. And on the instance of the permit holder.
You have the order with you, so order of rejection.
Yes, my lord. Then, your lordship, then I inclined to pass an interim order. He has to operate on the basis of the permit which has been granted to him and on the alignment given to. That cannot be taken as right that he will operate through another route. Till that finalized, he has to operate on the basis of the agreement which has been given therein. Until that period. That part of the interim order, because since long, your lordship will find from the beginning, it is found that he is operating the vehicle on a different alignment. And
It's not in dispute also.
yes, no dispute there. So let's see.
There is no dispute. We made an application for change of alignment. That has been rejected. Now we have challenged that resolution before the Honorable High Court Odisha on this whole ground that board was constituted, but in violation of the section 68(2) of the Motor Vehicles Act. But there is no judicial mind of that officer. Only the commissioner. He is not the principal secretary. He is the chairman. Another reason, my lord, at the time of hearing, neither the objector nor the petitioner could appear before the authority on this ground. But after board meeting, my lord, we have received our letter on the twofold ground of advance. Then, my lord, Honorable High Court Odisha, my lord, passed an interim order staying that resolution till the further decision. The matter was fixed on 5th July, but 5th July, my lord, bench was not sitting. Matter was mentioned, or it is probably that the matter will be appear on 28th July.
So can't one simple.
That it states by the Honorable High Court.
Can you ply your vehicle on the alternative route until your change of alignment is allowed? It has to be allowed.
Rejected, but I moved the writ petition. The order of the court, nobody can speak against the order of the court. Now, when I'm in the next money, place this the order of the High Court. Yes.
What is the order of the
I place the resolution at first. I place the resolution.
State the resolution.
Yes, resolution state.
Until that is set aside and your alignment prayer is allowed. How do you change your alignment? In any event, your prayer has to be allowed.
But unless it is recorded in my permit has not recorded. This is the case. In the permit, so for this reason, my lord, this honorable court directed that Secretary of State Transport to take decision.
Form it, you have to continue.
So
with
here
the-
directed the my lord State Transport Authority Odisha, and he requested the STA West Bengal, requested the STA Jharkhand, Odisha to incorporate the point by Bhagavanpur in the permit. In the permit, that the resolution was taken, rejected. That against this resolution, I move the writ petition. Unless it is recorded in the resolution, in the permit.
Okay, that's perfect. But until your alignment prayer is allowed, how do you continue with the new alignment?
But this is something the challenge because I have challenged before. I made an application. As per agreement, my lord, it can be changed or altered. And by concurrence of both the states, in concurrence of both the states.
Done first.
But that I moved the writ petition. That without giving opportunity hearing, the decision was taken.
You have taken the aligned route, the different route. You are asking for post facto approval. Is that the law?
I have to deny that because I made an application unless, well, the matter is sub judice because
Continue through your previous route in terms of your permit till your prayer is allowed. Not before that. Your prayer has to be allowed for change of alignment. Yes.
my prayer was accepted by the High Court. Odisha High Court. On the ground, my lord, we made an application for change of.
Accepted. Has the High Court asked you to apply through the?
What is the decision? What is the decision of the STA? Odisha? Odisha, that is rejected. But that is not set aside. That means my prayer we pending.
Set aside.
Yes, remain stay.
That has not been done. Exactly. That is not been set aside.
My may place this.
That is set aside and there is a direction for inclusion of Bhagwanpur. You cannot apply to that route.
Well, the Odisha High Court shall remain state till next day. Remain state here.
Setting aside is completely another thing, sir. Mr. Devgar, yes.
Well, I think, well, until unless that has been allowed by the Odisha.
Please continue by the through the
On the basis of the respective parties.
until anything else.
But in terms of the permit, it is so. But in the permit, my lord, that Bhagwanpur has not been mentioned.
So you will not Bhagwanpur? You cannot fly beyond your permit.
Cannot vary. This is the agreement.
For the reason, my lord, made an application for change of align of the route. But that is rejected. I moved the writ petition. That is set aside. They are not set aside. State for it sometimes.
You have already stated. You have made an application for change of alignment that was turned down. You have filed an application before the High Court. All that is all right. Perfect.
But may I request one thing? My matter is subject to 28 July matter is fixed. So kindly, my lord, kindly fix the matter on 20 after 28. Well, that time, my lord, I shall not make
from he will.
I'm sure after that I shall not make it.
No, where from he will fly? There is no concurrence between the two states.
How is it? He's not on the route. It's a different route. He's flying on different route.
The previous. I should not say
Yes,
this
I
is
agree,
giving
I
us
agree.
some privilege. Your lordship kindly see
So on that I shall keep my mouth.
what the decision taken by the ST Odisha.
Because I'll pass an order against him, I'm giving him some time.
He shall keep his mind.
My lord.
I shall keep my mouth on that day, my lord. I agree with my
My lord.
Has to be complied.
Yes, I agree, but because this is some agreement, because part of the law, I cannot review.
In the meantime, Mr. Mukherjee, will you come back with another affidavit with
Supplementary?
There's
There's an order. So you're saying.
My lord, my lord.
Annex them and come back.
The
with
only order, my lord, the order of my lord, decision of the STA Odisha. But I haven't got the money. He has not made me the party there in the writ petition.
the prayer of the petition. The prayer of the private respondent.
My lord.
So please come back with a copy.
My lord.
These documents need to be on.
My lord.
Submitted on private respondent. It's there for change. Was turned down by the. Which means. Let the matter appear. Let it be 24th July, because just the next day will be difficult.
I agree, ma'am.
24th
Ma'am.
July. I give you some more breathing space.
24th.
But 24th, 28, matter is fixed. Well, after 20, 28. Well, kindly, after
Not
20.
20. He is telling that 20.
28
28.
July matter is fixed.
28.
After 28, Mala, any day.
I'm sorry. 28th July. On 3rd August?
Yes.
I'm sorry, 3rd is a Thursday,
Ma'am.
4th August.
Well.
For the order to
Okay.
travel to,
Then he has
Yes,
getting the bidding time so that he.
That will be.
My lord.
One of them, my matter will be finalized. I assure my lord. Because I have to accept this agreement, because already final agreement has been drafted. Final agreement has been published under subsection 6 of section 88.
let us
So I cannot.
Very, very.
তাই
Yes,
তো নাকি
yes,
বলুন, হ্যাঁ?
138.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter. Lord, on the earlier occasion.
This is my report, my lord, this.
Secret copy.
No, my lord.
Copy দেওয়া হয়েছে?
না, copy দেওয়া হয়নি।
Copy should be served. in-
My lord, I am extremely,
My lord,
my lord, my specific allegation is that illegal operating of the auto rickshaws.
yes, your lord.
That is the petitioner's allegation.
Yes, your lord.
Petitioner gives it's illegal. My lord, lordship kindly turn to page 3.
Please allow him to submit. Yes.
My lord, I need 1 week time to file a exception to the report.
Exception, why?
Yes, your lordship.
Exception কি দরকার?
I'm
My
sure
lord.
it will be in your favor.
An exhaustive
to
police, my lord, authority inquiry was made into the aberrament raised by the petitioner applicant. Thereafter, an officer Thakurpur traffic police guard was duly entrusted with the responsibility of the ascertaining the veracity. Alleged during inquiry, permits of both auto rickshaw routes were meticulously checked, and it was observed that the petitioner, that is so route number ato having their originating point Thakurpur Bazar to Bagrat up to so along with Bagrat towards west falls under the ambit of Diamond Harbour police station. Police district. Second route against the allegations. There is no allegation for. Yes, madam.
They just wash their hands off by saying that it is not under Kolkata police jurisdiction.
No.
yes, your lord.
It's not fault from the Kolkata police.
No.
Point number C.
Point, yes.
Any kind of violation was directed to be looked into.
It is. In.
They say it is Diamond Harbour
Oh.
police district.
Diamond Harbour police
That
district.
is not under the state.
No, under, definitely under this state. Under the, that has to be, my lord, affirm. Huh? Diamond Harbour report also there. Diamond Harbour report also there. Sorry.
It's fault from the state, not the Kolkata police.
No.
What does this report say?
Diamond Harbour report to the.
Please serve a copy to him, let him come back.
Yes, your lord.
No.
That would suffice.
Yes.
Go through the report and come.
Yes, your lordship. That is required.
No, police has taken steps, my lord. Offending autos, lordship kindly see page 2 of the Diamond Harbour report. Offending autos, those are violating the route condition.
Only 6
Only 6.
who have not been able to make the police happy.
Police.
Others have made the police happy.
No,
There should be 600 at least, not
600, no, my lord, some routes, my lord, it's 2 routes is combined. Allegation is 2 routes is concerned. 6 is me, it might be 10.
Two routes is concerned, but there
Only
are so
route is
many,
concerned, not
so
entire
many auto
district.
rickshaws which are plying. Yes, your lordship.
Let him come, lost.
Seeks to use an exception. Say, please serve an advance copy. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th August,
My lord, before that, 4th August.
4th August. Very
Yes, your lord. 4th August. Gratefully, your lordship.
4th August.
139, 4th case.
139.
139, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitions, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for not today, I missed the brief today, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Today, come back some other day.
I have filed an application.
My lord, the opposition is ready, my lord. I will serve them today. my
Filed
lord.
an application.
Yes.
Party.
Opposition.
Copy of this.
My-
I want to file an application for additional party. I have served the copy.
My lord, the opposition is ready. I will serve it in the course of
I
the
have
day.
an application for,
Additional party.
Additional
My application number 2.
two applications for additional party I have received.
have you received two applications?
Yes, I have received, my lord.
One is one by myself, another by Mr. Khan.
My lord, the opposition is ready, my lord. I will serve them, my lord. Some time may be given, my lord. Opposition is already affirmed to the application, can application,
Please serve advance copies
my lord.
on prayer of the petitioners. the matter
Not
Let the
19, no,
matter
make
appear
sure.
on the same heading. along with the applications on 7th August.
Grateful, man.
Advance copy may be served.
Yes, my lord. By Monday, I will serve everybody, man. Grateful, man.
Party. I am for the petition.
Well, I'm happy for this
In
state.
the
Happy for this
the
state.
tendency of the writ petition, my lord, there is something has been development. I want to submit the supplementary.
Have you served the respondents?
No, my lord. I am hearing.
Did you go through the supplementary affidavit and come back? Are you ready today?
On Monday.
Not Monday. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Copy of the affidavit is made over to the counsel for the respondents in court state. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th August.
8th August.
Next.
On 41.
I am depending on behalf of the petitioner.
Respondents.
In this matter, I have made an application for addition of party.
Number the state respondent.
All matters addition of parties.
May I place my?
Not in all
This
matters.
is the copy.
Yes, I have
Addition
received the
party.
copy. I have received the copy.
State, you're appearing.
Yes, my lord, I'm happy.
You received a copy of this application?
No, my lord.
No.
Copy down state ke? No, that's your address.
Do you have an objection to this?
Copy.
Mr. Khan,
Yes,
you have an objection to this?
but it may be allowed and take decision.
No.
Application may be
Allow
allowed.
us to take a copy of the writ petition given to
Absolutely.
the matter and kindly fix the date for hearing so that I can make necessary submission. my lord.
What is the matter about?
The matter is may place something. Matter may be placed. Well, can you see the page number 22? A notification was issued. Page number 22 under section 71(3)
Yes.
of the Motor Vehicles Act. Route was introduced under section 68 3CA. Read with section 71 subsection 3 of the Motor Vehicles Act 1980. Third paragraph. Route is, my lord, Kolkata station to New Town, Rajarhat. K1 route is in the name and style of route Kolkata station to New Town, Rajarhat. The route alignment Sambazar, Khanna, Ultadanga, PNB, Laboni, Vikas Bhavan, Purnamoi, and Short Lake, Sector 5. And nature of service, now limited stop service. That is the express route, a non-AC bus. Well, on the basis of the so many route was introduced, next page number 23. One of the route, Kolkata station to New Town. So, my lord, on this route, my lord, we applied for grant of stage case permit, and permit was issued. Page number 24. Route is route number K1, and Kolkata station to New Town, Rajarhat. My lord, after long this grant of permit, I made an application. Page number 39 for extension of the route from New Town to my lord Hatishala, page number 39. That application was made on till 12 October 2022. Now the third paragraph of this representation, this is the existing route. Kolkata Station, University, New Town, Rajarhat, and proposed route K1, Kolkata Station to Hatishala, only 3 kilometers. Existing route 18 kilometers, and proposed route, my lord, 21 kilometers. Only external 20 kilometers for the convenience of the public, as well as at the point of Hatishala, there is sufficient space to accommodate the vehicles, and so far the New Town Rajarhat point, that is Uniworld point, there is no sufficient space to accommodate. So to avoid the accidents and also to problem the other inconvenience, so I made an application. Mainly a grant of permit not meant for benefit of the operator. A grant of permit means for benefit of the convenience of the commuters, the daily passengers. So that application was accepted and authority, but this route is covered by 2 police commissioners under the 2 police commissioners. That is Deputy Commissioner Police Traffic Department, Lal Bazar, Kolkata, and also Deputy Commissioner Police Traffic Department, Bidhannagar, page number 40, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Now the Secretary RTA Kolkata region requested the 2 police commissionerate to opine in this matter from the traffic point of view. That is, now after this, my lord, they 2 police commissionerate has given no objection certificate for extension of the road, and matter was placed before the RT board meeting, page number 41, annexure P5. And agenda number, page number 43, agenda number 6. Please find enclosed herewith a copy of the proposal for extension route K1 from Secretary Pragati Basonas Welfare Association dated 12 October 2022. These are date of representation, and the existing route is mentioned and the proposed route mentioned, and traffic department, that is Lal Bazar Kolkata region's opinion. They have given no objection certificate, and also Bidhannagar Police Commission also given no objection certificate. Therefore, decision that the resolution to take decision accordingly. Resolution, the RTA board to discuss the matter and decided to take decision after getting the field inquiry report from the official, only on the sole ground that the matter was kept pending. Now, after this order, the secretary requested to submit the report of field inquiry to the requested to the AR2 MBI enforcement to survey the route and to submit the report, page number 48. That is pending. So keeping the matter pending, now another board meeting was held on 3rd of March 2023, page number 49. Page number 49. There we are followed agenda number 5, page number 50. But our decision was taken, the pending for extension of the road. Now this decision is on the basis of the mass petition, but this mass petition date has not been mentioned. But in the additional party, the application additional party date was mentioned because that application mass petition was sent on 19th October 2022. Our representation was accepted by the authority on 10th October. Only 9 days gap. But this mass petition was received from the inhabitants of villages Hatishala, Bhagamanpur, route has been mentioned here, has been mentioned, and the DCP Bidhannagar, and also DCP Traffic Lal Bazar also given no objection certificate. Because in our case also they have given no objection certificate. Now the resolution, the RTA board truly discussed the matter and decided to approve the proposed route with fleet strength 16 for public interest on the basis of the report of the DCP Bidhannagar, Police Commissionerate, DCP Traffic Lal Bazar, and to send the proposal to the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal for publication of necessary notification, keeping our matter pending. Because our decision has taken final after giving the objection certificate. Only decision that is that they will make a field inquiry from the official. On the basis of that, final decision will be taken. Now another decision is waiting, keeping our matter pending. Because the same route, because already route is Kolkata station to New Town, only 3 kilometer extension. If our route extended, that is the same route, now another decision, can you see therefore, my lord, we made a serious objection, strong objection, page number 52. Well, Hatishala to Kolkata station, this is not no new route, because route is already existing, route is there. That is, my lord, new town to Kolkata station, only 3 kilometers. So this is not, cannot say this is a part of main route. Or 3 kilometers route is a part of main route. There is no necessary for introduction. This is the judgment of the Honorable High Court. I have brought this judgment also. So I made a strong objection against the formulation, because if the route is extended, route will be same. Because this route, new route is not the new route. It is the route of existing, part of the existing route. So I made that objection, keeping pending this objection. So board meeting was held on next page number 55, 12th April 2023. On agenda number 12, page number 56. Malo has got it. Malo first paragraph, second was same. This will be Vidhannagar already in opinion earlier must be decided. And RTA 3rd March 2023 took the decision, adopted the decision. Next page, Malo, this is the new decision. Thereafter, Vishwa Bangla Bus Service applied. Malo, this is the NGO, non-government organization. They applied for fleet strength of the route number 24 as 24. But they applied for fleet strength from 16 to 24. In this regard, the Secretary, the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal has been requested by memo number dated 21st March 2023 to take appropriate steps towards publication of government notification for the introduction of new stage carriage route from Hatisala to Kolkata station with a fleet strength of 24 for promotion of electric vehicle. In this proposed route, the RTA board may be discussed and consider the matter also to ratify the earlier decision held on 3rd March 2023 and to take decision on the electric vehicle in this proposed new route. Resolution. After threadbare discussion, the RTA board approved the proposal for total fleet strength 24 for the said proposed new route and also decided that out of 24 total strength fleet 4 permits will be reserved exclusively for electric buses and also decided that for rest 20 fleet strength preference should be given for electric buses. But this is the notified route. RTA cannot take the final decision. The route is approved. But just the RTA function to send the matter proposal, send the proposal to the Transport Department. Transport Department is the final authority to approve this proposal and to fix the fleet strength, whether it will be 24 or 16 or how many vehicles for the electric vehicles, how many vehicles for AC minibus or AC bus. That is the final authority for taking the decision, the Transport Department. Keeping my application pending for extension of the route. So, my lord, these decisions, these are two decisions. That is the resolution of the 3rd of March and also resolution of the 24th, 12th of April 2000. But that decision, my lord, keeping my application pending. So, my lord, this decision is not the my lord, not in accordance with not in accordance with law. In the meantime, my lord, I made an objection, page number 52. Yes. Keeping this objection pending, the matter was placed 24 without consideration of my objection. This has been taken. Now, my lord, I'm placed because only question is whether this route is required for introduction or not. Our route, my lord, from New Town to Kolkata station. We made a prayer before the authority for extension of the route, for convenience of the public.
It should be considered simultaneously at one go.
But they made an application because they inhabitant, but there is some intending operators, 3 intending operators made an application for additional party. In this application, a mass petition which was received on 19th, page number 12, 19th October 2022.
Yes.
Here, in this notification has not been mentioned, in this representation has not been mentioned that this representation has been made the Vishwa Bangla. Here the inhabitants of villages Hatisala. Or we made a prayer also for extension up to Hatisala. They pray that we are facing the serious inconvenience of the transport vehicle. So they requested to introduce the route for convenience of the locality, local peoples of this route. For this reason, one of this representation was made. That representation, but that representation was made on 19th October. Our representation was accepted on 10th October. At the same month, only 9 days gap. But our application was placed before the board meeting on 19th January. But that's must be reason because if the route extended up to Hadisala, so that's not necessary for extension because it is not the new route, it is the part of the new route, existing route. But that I brought the judgment.
My lord, my instruction is, may I be hand over the instruction, your lordship?
Mr. Khan, just give me a minute.
Yes, sir.
Have you handed over a copy to Mr. Dev?
Yes.
Oh,
My lord, the field inquiry will be done and next.
The paragraph, parawise
statement. Parawise statement, your lordship.
Parawise statement, there's nothing else. But there's silence only on my representation. There's silence, nothing else.
From your objection, they have not referred to it.
No.
They say that your prayer will be considered in the next board meeting.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
Para 17.
Para 17.
Keeping my application pending, because my application was placed in 19th January. After making, after making the application.
Existing operator has any right to make any objection against the formulation of new route?
Of course.
So whether formulation
If it affects his applying,
Under the Motor Vehicles Act, there is no such provision, my lord. Mithilesh God says so, my lord. Supreme Court in a Mithilesh God judgment says that the grant of permit is a liberalized policy. Anybody can come with an application. Section 80 also says
since
that.
he has filed an objection, that has to be considered, isn't it?
yes, keeping my application pending, that decision was taken.
Consideration of that objection, my lord. She kindly fix the date. I shall satisfy your lordship.
Continue on some other day.
Yes. Well,
His time is over, my lord.
my
I
lord.
shall satisfy your lordship.
Well, this judgment, that if the route was introduced, so there is no further necessary for introduce the new route at the intermediate stage. Because the 3 kilometers is not the new route, it's the part of the existing road. So there is no necessary, this is the judgment of the.
If the existing route is formulated, then
No, the route is there. They have decided to
the existing route is there. The authority concerned has a right to introduce another route in a separate alignment.
No, these are not same alignment. These are judgments of the High Court.
Not in same alignment, my lord. They are flying from Kolkata station to Uniworld. And the new alignment is from Kolkata station to Hatishala.
And his application is from Kolkata to Hatishala.
He made a representation for extension. His application will be considered in accordance with
Both
law.
have to be considered together.
Yes,
Cannot be
this is like actually, well, I agree with one.
Consider your application only.
Actually, man, yes.
Consider simultaneously.
Yes.
My lord, this particular application was considered taking into view that they are going to introduce the electric vehicle for the said route. For the betterment of the commuters, my lord. And
Whatever it may be.
they are flying. since
Yes, both
2000. All
both matters
vehicles are
should
old
be
vehicles.
placed.
But when there is an application pending, they cannot just brush aside that
Yes.
application and deal with your application only.
But their application for extension is separate and our application for grant of new route.
Same route.
New route is not required as per judgment of the High Court.
I'm sorry. Same route.
Existing operator cannot say that the introduction of new route is not.
This is not a new route, sir. You must understand.
Yes.
This is the same route.
Same route. This is our case, nothing else.
I shall satisfy your.
New route, of course, he cannot be.
Yes, my.
But this is not a new route. Can or same route. Interveners / applicants. interested in introducing service. Say. Since it cannot be council for the instruction submitted on behalf of the state is stated on record. Paragraph on under the same heading on 7th August.
Yes,
Yes, hearing matters.
Hearing.
163.
Made to the lordship.
And now for the union of
Lord, I am challenging the refusal of the railway authorities to give me freight discount.
is appearing for the respondents.
My lord, I am for the Union of India myself and senior counsel Mr. Shobik Nondi. But unfortunately, we have not received any brief, my lord.
Did not receive?
We have not received the brief, my lord. We don't have the brief
How is that possible?
from that.
Affidavits have been exchanged. It was restored on the last
From the
occasion.
ministry, it has not yet been allotted, my lord.
Affidavits, how do you say so?
I understand what it's saying.
Actually,
She's a new.
We are newly appointed, so we have not received the brief, my lord.
Yes, it
So,
was
lordship,
restored.
it will be kind enough if my learned friend can serve one copy to us.
Will serve. Will serve.
I request.
I'm not putting in anything on record, but please serve it.
Definitely serve.
One set copies. So,
So we'll do that. We'll do it. I will serve my learned friend. The affidavit of service. My lord, kept on record.
The matter appear under the same heading or August 18th.
May it be a little earlier.
Prepare themselves actually.
Yes, I agree that.
11th August.
11. Great.
August.
August. So
Stipulate
Friday,
number.
Tuesday. Great.
Diploma.
Uh, 164.
My lord, I pray for short accommodation, my lord.
Aye.
My lord, not ready with grateful.
On prayer of the petition. Affidavits are exchanged.
Exchange.
On prayer
Affidavit
of the
exchange.
petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
September was a
18th August.
Grateful, my lord.
18th August.
Grateful, my lord.
165.
same order.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, affidavits were directed, my lord. I think that is not ready. So, my lord,
Affidavit is not exchanged.
not exchange.
Out of list. Why is
Well,
that on the list now?
My lord, this writ petition was filed by one of the writ petitioner. I am the intervener. My intervention was not allowed. In my intervention application,
It will be dismissed otherwise.
Lord, he has not appeared.
petitioner in this matter?
No, my lord, last date he has appeared and court has granted 3 opportunities to file affidavit against my application.
SUVRA, you're appearing in this matter.
I am appealing.
Let it be dismissed. There's no one.
He is not interested, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. No application is so dismissed for the.
Grateful.
Next.
Space for default.
Din.
166.
Well, in this matter, I am telling on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Naik.
Thank you.
I am for the private responsibility. In this matter, Mr. Mukherjee is only on another con, my lord. I am praying for not today or not this week.
All matter is pending since long. I'll spot it. Pending since long.
Only yes, only reply has to be given by Mr. Mukherjee.
That's not.
Hmm.
It's not exchanged.
No, already it's long there.
Already exchanged.
Matter is ready for this. Matter is fixed for hearing.
Come back some other.
Matter is fixed for.
On behalf of the private respondent, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same measure.
But by this month, it's possible.
Yes.
It's possible for this matter. This matter is pending since long.
4th of August.
Yes. Straightforward.
One 67.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Actually, this Railways Union of India, my lord. Oh, he has come.
Affidavits exchanged.
Yes, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly give me 1 day time. Your lordship kindly fix it on Tuesday. But one instruction is required, my lord, which I have not yet received.
Kindly instruction has already been used, lordship, in the form of 3 affidavits. One is a report they have filed, 2 affidavits
Yet,
they have
lordship,
filed,
I
yet
want-
they want to have a separate instruction, my lord.
Yet, my
The
lord,
matter is
I
ready
wa-
for hearing.
From next.
Now, my lord, in that case, if my learned friend wants to take a new point, a separate point, my lord, I will
No,
not
no,
be in a position to deal with that.
No.
An interim order.
Lordship, I have an entry.
So why don't you come back on 18th? Tuesday is 18th.
Yes. Interim order up to this month. Your lordship kindly take it up on Tuesday.
But what is bothering me, my lord, is that because my learned friend has said whatever he is required to say in the affidavits.
No. I
He
will
wants
not.
an instruction which is new, which will be prejudicial
No.
to my interest.
If anything,
Let him come back. Why are you apprehensive?
Because my lord, what the affidavit which they have filed substantiates my case. It's my submission is this. Lordship will remember this is a matter which of Yashwantpur, Bangalore, that platform siding, my lord, 3 hours of time was not being provided. Now, for that, a separate siding is required. Now, that separate siding, whether it was existing or not, that was the contention, and it was came up for your lordship for determination on February 13th. My lordship was pleased to direct him to use a short affidavit whether that siding does exist for operational to mitigate the operational inconvenience. My learned friend has used an affidavit and said that siding is there. Now, when the siding is there, under the policy, they have to give me that facility which they are providing to others. And I have indicated in my affidavit reply, my lord, the trains which are availing the facility of in the said siding, except me on a. No, this is on record, my lord. It's all on record.
lordship kindly take it up on Tuesday.
If that is the reason, if they want to say something different, and it requires my
See this, they will come up with something different.
because lordship, this
Your responsibility.
honorable court lordship is yes.
Either Tuesday, your lordship kindly take it up on Friday. 20th.
Friday, my lordship, 21st July, my lord. That is the difficulty. There is a rally here by a.
Then on next Tuesday.
Because my learned friend, when the matter usually comes for extension of interim order, my learned friend comes with an urgency that it should not be extended. Now, when the matter is being taken up, my lord, my learned friend is seeking time.
25th. Lordship.
আমার দরকার আছে তুমি বললে তো আমি হয়ে যাবো না ঠিক আছে
Grateful to your lordship.
July July